Peace. Let's see if, all right, everyone can hear me. Good. Peace to everybody, man. I'm gonna try something new today. See if I can play my intro, play a couple tracks, see who comes up in here, man. Peace.
It up. What? What? Yeah. Smoke it up. What? What? Yeah.
ODD TV. Payday Monsanto. Let's get it, homie.
We sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. I came here to kick some ass just like Roddy Piper. These motherfuckers that walk among us, they got me hyper. But don't be chewing that bubble gum, it's got aspartame. It's a chemical directly targeted at your brain, just like the fluoride that they put in the water supply, and all the geoengineering we got in the sky. I'm trying to tell you, and I hope that you're hearing me clearly, this ain't no bullshit speculation, conspiracy theory. They live and they're controlling every move you make, from the apartment that you live in to the juice you drink. They give you television to help you ignore this prison, while feeding you genetically modified organisms. They want us like the Walking Dead, just obey and consume. Don't worry about anything, keep awaiting your doom. To all my warriors out there, this is indeed my call. It's time to put a fucking end to this elite cabal. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
When they try to prove their spinning ball Earth, it's remarkable. All their arguments are absolutely fucking farcical. It's clearly been shown your problems aren't resolvable. Your theory has been blown into tiny little particles. The pharmacological drugs they got the masses on precludes them from putting their rowdy Roddy Piper glasses on. And even when they do, they're unable to gaze too straight, cause for most of them it's way too late for them to see past their conditioning. They will not be listening to anything outside their paradigm imprisonment. They are ensconced in a nonsensical certitude, brainwashed by devils to revel in their servitude. It's idiocracy, pure hypocrisy. Waking these dummies up, it used to mean a lot to me, but nowadays I wanna tip their canoes, and as they drown, tell them this is what you get when you snooze.
They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite.
Wake up
what y'all doing, I'm putting hard work in. And everything I got, bet your ass I earned it. Up early, 4:30. You wanna make clean money, gotta get dirty. Tie your boots up, look in the driveway. That ain't a new truck, that's an old Chevy. Spray can, black paint, looking ready. She gets me where I gotta go, oh Black Betty. Digging holes, loading dirt, driving nails. Got a bunch of stickers on this old lunch pail, yeah. Hard hat with a flag on the back. And if you don't like that, then it's fuck you, Jack. Get it in till it's time to go. Clock out, get on down the road. This old truck gets me where I gotta go, but she only plays rock and roll. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Not sure what y'all doing, I'm at the bar drinking. Work my ass off just to make it to the weekend. So pour a long shot of Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Johnny Walker, I'm an animal. Let's crack a cold one, it's been a hot day. How by the first round, I finally got paid. I'm just a simple man, make an honest living. Came a long way from being locked up in prison, yeah. Get it in till it's time to go. Clock out, get on down the road. This old truck gets me where I gotta go, but she only plays rock and roll. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah. Tough shit, hard work every day. I ain't got a lot, but at least I'm getting paid. Hard work, dirty hands, clean money, oh Lord, yeah.
Native. Peace. Can anyone hear me? Let me see if my stupid headphones turned off. Nope, it's good. I was going to play another song, but I think I play music too long. I gave enough 10 minutes for people to come up in here. Either A, they don't put out the, a lot of people say they don't get the alert. Maybe they should check and see if they got the bell still on or what. Maybe their tube is fucking with me. Who knows? I always get the shit end of the stick on YouTube. But somebody brought to my attention that that dude called me a bitch. Now, I didn't hear that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video one more time because I didn't hear it. And I'm gonna have to make sure he didn't call me no bitch because that's serious stuff. But I know he did tell me to shut up. I caught that later on. But I don't tolerate drunks like that, man. And number one, I'm only gonna bring this up one time. I don't. He was saying, I'm not trying to bring heat to your channel. Well, you already did. Hold on, I'm gonna put the link down in a minute. Let me get across the street. Whatever. I don't know. That whole shit was a mess. And I know people in the chat wasn't feeling it. You know, why don't he go to the people's channel he got a problem with and talk that shit? I really don't care what they're doing over there. But anyway. That's why he got put in timeout. for infinity. He's infinitely timed out unless he apologizes to everybody for acting an idiot. It's fucking cold today. I got one glove on and one glove off, like Chuck Jackson. Time to dig up the mentally dead. I was watching a movie with zombies in it, and you know how they're always chasing a couple people, and all the zombies got you cornered? Well, that's how I feel when I try to speak some truth, man. I feel like them people running from the zombies. Straight up. Or if you're talking to a group of people, man, they're spraying a lot today. I gotta hurry up and get inside. Run! We need to get graphene-proof face masks. I'm gonna wash my ski mask today and see how much black stuff comes out. Because I washed it and I wore it today just to see, and then I'm gonna wash it later and see how much stuff comes out. Even though I don't put it over my nose too much, so I can breathe fresh air, unless it's like super cold. What's up, Jay? I mean, Lucid. I always do that. Who's bushwanking? We know this is Lucid.
What's up, bro?
Peace.
What's up?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
barely hear you.
I'm wondering about that shit too, dude. Like, so I wear t-shirts on my face instead of like face masks. Like I'll go and get a small kid's t-shirt, dude, and it fits like perfectly over your head like a ski mask.
Yeah. Where did that dude call me a bitch? I didn't hear that shit. I watched it like twice. And
I
heard him tell me to shut up.
Yeah.
And I didn't even hear that. He's lucky I didn't hear that. People are trying to get me out of my character, man.
I don't know if he did or not, but
that didn't sound right.
It was weird how there was a point in the conversation where he stopped and he was like, "Nah, you a bitch," blah 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 blah, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa," you know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, he comes over here trying to bring up what I said is what I said, and I mean it. I don't care what they're doing over there. I don't go over there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna whatever Philly does is what he does, man. I don't have no problems with him. He does what he does, man. I don't care. If he don't like white people, he don't. Whatever. There's millions of people like that.
Yeah.
Someone told me that Chuck, man, you don't let nothing bother you.
He's never treated me with disrespect or fucking been out of the way with me, man. Big Dog's always been cool with me.
Yeah, he said stuff, but whatever. I've heard stuff, but it's not. I was just weird how, I don't know, that whole situation was odd to me. And somebody told me, Chuck, man, you don't get mad at nothing, bro. I'm like, maybe I do. You just don't see it.
Not true. You just hide it better than other people. You know, because sometimes there's times to show that anger, and then there's times to be like, nah, dude, it don't even matter.
That whole shit was fucked up. That's why
Yeah.
I booted him down. And he was sitting back there for a while. The first person I had to do that to. London man was like, "You did?" He's he's like, he must have said something fucked up. Because I never
Right.
boot no one down.
Right.
I could hear it in your voice. You were like, when it got quiet and nobody was saying nothing,
Yeah.
and people in the chat were like, "This again?" I thought we, he was digging up shit that's already buried.
Yeah.
And people in the chat were like, "Get him out of here." Huh. But I let him go. I'm not even going to say his name. I let him go enough to dig himself a grave. But fuck that shit. It's over with.
Yeah.
What have you been researching lately? Anything new?
More on graphene and nanoparticles, man. That's you really intrigued me with that shit. So I've been on that kick for like 3 days now, dude.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's wild because it it literally is in everything. It's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I was eating it was what's the name of that brand? It was a cheese dog. And I was eating it with my eggs, and I'm like, as I'm eating it, I'm like, man, I need a microscope. I couldn't even eat it all. I took like 2 bites, and I was like, I'm not eating this shit. Sorry. Bye, chili dog.
Yeah, man.
It's probably in everything, man. Everything.
Oh yeah,
If they're spraying it, it's everywhere.
yeah. If they're
It's on the
spraying it,
vegetables.
it's in the water. Yeah, it's everywhere. Which
People
means
need to
they
wake up.
which means they probably can fucking. I mean, I don't want to go full fucking conspiracy theorist on you, but that means they can hear everything. You know, they can see everything.
Good. They could see this ass whooping that's about to come. That's what they can see.
They better be
Hell
able to
yeah.
see. You know.
Bullshit.
Yeah, man. Totally.
I like, there be people I want to talk to about stuff, but I just don't even say nothing no more.
Yeah.
Because I already know the outcome.
Yep.
You spend too much time reading, Chuck.
Yep.
And I tell them, you don't spend enough time reading.
Yep. Yep. That's what I say too.
You better put that video game controller down, pull out of that fantasy world.
They're always like,
Stop.
"What does it matter?" I was like, "You
Oh, it
don't care
matters.
when you don't care when you're lied to, right? You don't give a fuck when you're lied to." You know?
I do.
So,
Especially
trying
that
to
they're
kill you and
poisoning
shit.
everything. Yeah.
Exactly.
And then what did I say to somebody? One of my friends, I said, man, I got lost my train of thought when the cop just rolled by me. My whole attention went to the cop car.
Mm-hmm.
Like, huh.
Oh, dude, and
Anyway,
they make their cars look so badass, dude. That when you see them, dude, it strikes fear.
they don't strike fair. It just,
Well, in most people, it does. You know, not
it
everybody's
strikes
like
alert.
me.
There's times it does when there's more than one of them.
Yeah.
because they could just beat me into the ground. But when they're calling for backup, that's when you need to worry.
Yep.
And that's every single time.
Yep.
Because they're all biatches.
Yep. It's always
They're armed
12
to the fucking teeth, and it's for our safety. I'm like, oh, you're a bitch.
I want to start patting their pockets and asking them where they're coming from.
I'd be a smart ass, and it gets me in trouble. I'd be like, where are you coming from?
Where are you coming from? You got anything sharp in your pockets? It's gonna stick me.
I was a real smart ass when I was a teenager, and it always got me in trouble, man.
Me too.
My big mouth, because I refuse to be quiet. You know, I watch people that are so gangster, and when the cops come around, they're just quiet. It's like, dude.
They don't say shit. And it's like, those motherfuckers, you pay those motherfuckers. You pay those motherfuckers.
Well,
that means you
I'm all
are
about holding them accountable, man.
What's that, bro?
We need to hold these people accountable.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
The government, the police, all of them. People are just have excuses. All my friends make up excuses of why they don't want to get involved. And I'm tired of it. Oh, good morning. Damn, it's like an oven in here. Hold on. Fuck. Got that stupid heat on blast. Jesus Christ. It's like I walked into hell. Hell's probably cold for all we know.
Well, it makes me wonder all the sayings, you know, when hell freezes over, you know. It'll be a cold day in hell. You know, they give us these depictions of what, you know, quote unquote hell is, and it's always this fiery, brimstone laden world. And it's like, so if everything's backwards, if we go with London Man's theory that they mirror everything and turn it backwards, then that means fire is cold and hell is cold. These depictions of burning bodies,
My bad.
no, you're good, man.
What'd you say?
Oh,
I had put the headphones down.
I was talking about.
My bad, bro.
No, you're good. You know how London Man says they reverse everything. So it's like,
oh yeah,
they give these depictions of hell, and they're always fiery, brimstone, you know, sulfur, pain, gnashing of the teeth, blah 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 blah. Well, what if it's all backwards? And you actually want to be in hell and you don't want to go to heaven. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know either. I'll find out one day, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. The devil's a coward, man. That's why.
Well,
the devil
I know it's all
trick
backwards.
people.
I know Yahweh's the one that was the one killing everybody, so he's the devil.
Fuck.
And the ones that was being called Satan, he's the real one. He's the one looking to save everybody.
Shit. You know, people can't just call my phone. Anyway, a lot of shit is backwards. We get penalized for what we do wrong, and fucking the government could do all wrong and get away with everything. God forbid somebody's starving and they steal something to eat. But the government could poison everything, and that's serious business, man. And people don't be believing me when I say it. That's why I'm buying a microscope. For real. I'm gonna make videos on this shit. And when they say, no, I'm gonna pull out the video. Bam!
This.
What? Yeah. Come prepared. I'm sick and tired of that. Nuh-uh.
When you tell them the citizen is the enemy of the state.
Yeah.
They don't be
People are truly scared, yo, to speak out.
I'm high, bro. People don't be believing me because I'm high, bro.
Yeah. People tell me I read too much or I smoke too much herb. They always have an excuse, man, just so they could shut it out.
Yep.
And I get it. The truth does hurt. But what would hurt more? What hurt more is I didn't know the truth, and it was they were getting over on me.
Right.
That's what hurt even more.
Who fucking who? They don't realize who fucking you. They've been so suckered into who fucking who, they don't realize who fucking you, motherfucker. Bend over. Bend over. Grab it.
That's that song by what's his name there?
Yeah, B.O.B. I love that guy.
My God. Chloe, I fed you 7 times already. Fucking cats. I think she's what do you call that? Senile. She's losing her mind or something. Because I feed her and I think she forgets. She's old. She already got gray hairs. Literally, she just wants to eat. Every time I get up, like if I get up to go to the bathroom, she's up. She thinks I'm getting up for her. Even if I just feed her, something ain't right. Even though she's always done this, I could tell. She's elderly.
You still smoking TaylorMades?
What's that?
TaylorMade cigarettes?
TaylorMade. Oh, yeah. You made me get up for you to just run over here and eat. This other cat's been bullying her. That's why. She wants me to walk her into the... Damn, she threw up. They bully each other, and she gets so worked up, man. She'd be throwing up. It's disgusting. I got to clean that shit up. Yeah, I still buy them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went and bought me a fucking pack of Lucky Strikes this weekend. Smoked on some.
It is getting expensive, though.
Dude,
even the bags of tobacco went up.
$9 a pack here, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. That's why I get the fucking rollies. It's like, fuck it.
It's more regular cigarettes here, $14.
Yep. See?
Yep. 14 buckaroos. It's insane.
And that's fucked up because what was a pack of cigarettes back in the day compared to a gallon of milk?
I used to pay $2.25 for cigarettes, I think.
Yeah. And then milk was $2 a gallon, like I want to say like 3 years ago. Now it's almost $5 a gallon, bro. So how the fuck does cigarettes cost more than milk? I don't know. I get it, I guess. It's all scarcity based mindset, bro, you know? And that's how they play the masses, you know. Oh, we're running out of food, we're running out of oil, we're running out of this, we're running out of that. And it's like,
And we
well, no,
produce our own shit, right?
we produce it all, right? It's like, I don't know, man.
Like that balloon. That shit looked like the ISS. Who said that? I think that was Dredd from Question Everything. Said it looks like the who says this? Let's see what Native's saying. Yeah, the balloon. Native brought it up too. And they blame China for it. Now, I don't know whose balloon it is, but I think a lot of that stuff, the number one consumer of helium is who? NASA. I don't know, the government. That's NASA. NASA is the government. So what do you think about that? Look what Native's saying. Native has how do I want to put it? I don't know if you would want me to say that, but he knows people in the military. Let's put it that way. Right, I agree with that, Native. We need to start doing our own shit because it's obvious the U.S. country is going to the shitter because we don't even produce. They always talk shit about China, right? No, they can't fool Chuck. I don't know how many other people they're fooling. But like I've always said, they sell all their products are mostly from China. But these people make people believe they're going to go to war with them. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, bro, we get everything from you. Everything.
We need to start producing our own shit.
Yeah. That was when, you know, I don't know. I've never agreed with the system. I mean, I have, but I don't. And I don't believe that it's ever really worked. They've been running this game for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years on the masses.
Facts.
I'm starting to believe that it is like the whole, you know, pharaohs reincarnating their bloodline to be the ones in power, you know. So how long has it really been going down? And we know that even when there isn't propaganda perpetrated against two countries in relation, these governments, these people in power will create propaganda so that the masses of either side start to hate the relational society. I don't know how to say it. I know that was a big set word salad, but
Native just put a link down. Yeah, I would hit it, but I can't. Got this last night. Makes sense to me. Sense or sins? I hate when you like when I talk into the phone for it to write for me, it never types what I say. It's ridiculous. That's why I say technology's dumber than us. No way I'm gonna think a computer's smarter than me. Yeah, it could add faster and all that stuff, but that's about it. Yeah. Look, even though
Hey,
AI
bro.
does things faster, and that technology's for lazy people. If you want to master a craft, you don't have a computer do it for you. Like build you a building with that machine they have. How you gonna master a craft? I just don't like technology. It's gonna be like fucking that movie Terminator for real. People be sleeping on that.
Oh well,
Don't
Skynet's a
make me
real
play.
thing. Skynet's a real thing
Yeah,
already.
yeah. People tell me it's bullshit, but people if they tell us when to lock down, and people really stay in the house. That's the dumbest place you want to be, man. If you're sitting duck in your house, at least outside you could maneuver.
I remember when all that shit went down, dude. I made it a point to go fucking cruise around and do whatever the fuck I wanted, bro. You know what I mean? Uh, they were kicking. Okay, so homeless people go and hang out at the park here, and so they were kicking homeless people out of the park, and I got into a pissing match with one of the officers I went to high school with. I said, Caleb, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, city called us in. We got to get rid of these guys. I was like, bro, leave them alone, man. Like, so you know the drill, Josh. I was like, bro, come
But
on,
like your
dude.
mama knows the drill.
Nah, Caleb's real cool, dude. Like, I fucking went to high school with this guy. Like, he was a cool dude. He just went the
There's
other
good
way.
cops.
Yep,
I
for
won't I
sure.
won't deny that. There is good cops, but they're outshadowed by all the evil ones
Yeah, for sure.
and the idiots that like
Yep.
to throw their so-called they work for us, but they refuse
Yep.
to admit that.
Right.
So maybe something's changed. Why are they refusing to admit that? People say when I watch people that know their shit get shut down in court, that I just said it. That's it, man. These people don't care about the Constitution. I
No,
was
they
all
don't.
studying into law, and I thought this is pointless. There's not enough time for this, man.
No,
Time is ticking every day.
it literally has taken me fucking 6 years of research to really understand kind of what they're saying, kind of. uh I mean, you're definitely not part of their club. Neither am I. Neither is anybody listening here. Um but it takes a lot of time and effort, and a lot of people just ain't gonna put in that time or effort, to so at that point, we really need something that's like so fucking obvious that they're, you know, I don't know what it's going to take, Charles, man. I really don't, to get people to like start looking at the facts, start looking at the information. Um, I really don't know, man. But there's going to be something, it's going to be something big and so fucking painfully obvious that that part in the movie where everybody looks at the fucking villain and they're like, "Oh, you're the fucking dude. You're the bad guy." And that's really what it's going to take, I think.
The painful and obvious thing already happened,
Right.
and we can't
Well,
talk about
that
it. That's
nine
all I'm gonna
event,
say.
that nine
And
event,
people,
the Jabberwocky
well, that's
events.
both of them happened, and us conspiracy theorists, right?
Right.
I'm not even one. I'm not no conspiracy theorist. That I don't know what that is.
I'm a factualist.
A
A
realist.
realist. I only care about the facts.
But it's to the point where I hate to say it, and I'm gonna keep doing what I do, but it's to the point where, like, I'm gonna say it again, like AB said, he elevated, and now he's looking for all the people that are elevated up there, because most people, you could tell off the bat when you spark a conversation with somebody, right off the bat, if they're open-minded or not.
Yep.
I've gotten that good.
Well, that's literally what happened with you, dude. I seen my red flags going up. I was like, this dude knows what's up. This dude knows what's up. And that's why I just kept coming through. I was like, fuck it, dude. Charles knows what's up, dude. A lot of these people that claim to know what the fuck is up, they ain't looking at the facts like I'm looking at the facts. They ain't looking at the facts with the objective mind state to figuring out what these. We got a bunch of people rolling through. Yeah, AB's here. AK.
AB, that's crazy. I can even see that.
Yeah.
AB,
I swear to God, it happens every single time you do it, bro. You'll mention somebody's name, and then 2 seconds later, they're in the chat, bro.
Peace, AK crawling.
AK, what up, my boy? Voy, give you back your wrench?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't even been over there. I just fuck with him, man. I really don't care about no wrench. Like,
yeah.
He isn't the first and probably won't be the last to take my wrench.
Yeah.
I don't pick sides in other people's arguments. It has nothing to do with Chuck.
Right.
And if the people that are arguing can't understand that, we're all grown men, man. You can't handle it yourself.
Yep.
And that's another reason why I respect Adrian, or shall I say London, man, because he never once told anyone to do anything. And I'm just glad that them two came here and just pretty much ended it. That was dope, man.
Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. I don't even think I was there for that, but I'm glad to hear reconciliation going on, because that's really what it's about. Let's reconcile this shit, all of it, from our relationships with each other to what's going on in the big tops. That's the name of the game. Recon Valley.
I usually don't care, but I thought about it too. I don't want no one smoking the herb in front of the camera, only because I'm almost booted. I don't want to say it and jinx myself, but I'm almost pretty much. I don't want to give them no. If this was my Free Thinkers Lounge, I don't care there.
Yeah.
Because that channel's fresh, but I could take a hit. But damn, I can't believe my other channel, man. And I don't even be doing nothing. It makes me just want to do something just because I don't care. It pisses me off, man. And it sucks that they could say and do whatever they want and there's nothing I can do. That's what really fires me up. It sucks. And it sucks people report your videos if they don't like you. They'll make something up, and it's crazy, man. This whole system here is insane.
Yeah.
But, and I like YouTube, don't get me wrong. It's easy to use. Even though a lot of heavy hitters left. Huh?
I said StreamYard makes it awesome. I don't mean to interrupt, bro.
A lot of heavy hitters left YouTube already. They left back when this whole thing started. They said, I'm out of here. And I don't blame them. But to go somewhere else and start over, I've tried it already. It's a slow process, man.
It sucks. I've done it a couple of times, bro. Starting over new channels. It's like, fuck, dude.
But like I said, the real ones will follow you. The ones
Oh,
that
yeah.
are about,
Change.
you
True
know,
change.
the truth, yeah, and change and solutions, they'll come along. Yeah, that balloon thing is crazy, man. Something's going on. Um,
That might even be signal, like signal to
y-
the world elite, whatever. That means maybe some type of signal, like the white flag,
yeah,
telling them to move on to the next part of the plan or whatever.
AK asked me if I'm talking about him and what's his name. Yeah, I'm talking about them. You were here, AK. AK was here.
No,
I'm
he's
just
not. No,
glad
he's
that
not
shit
talking about
happened.
you and Boy, bro. He thinks you're
Oh,
talking to him and Boy. Nah, man.
oh no.
Nah, dude. Much love to Void. Much love to you, AK. That's what we all need to realize. It's like we may have our disagreements or whatever and get into our little pissing matches, but it's like,
That's why I don't even get. I don't. People say nothing bothers me, even when stuff does. I just squash it in my head right away. Like,
right,
there's no point of arguing over most of the shit. It's just no fucking point.
at all.
Like, if I heard this dude call me a bitch, and then I thought, well, I would have flipped on him. What would actually come out of that, man? That's even a waste of time.
Yep, for sure.
I would have definitely said something though. But when I went back and watched it, he said shut up, and I didn't hear that, and London Man pointed it out.
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
if you can.
what?
You didn't leave it up, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
did.
there, but it's on private. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't want to promote none of that shit, and I don't want people uh saying, you know, I didn't like how he came up here and he could have his opinion on the blimmies and shit, but that we were going good. Everything
Yeah.
was straight. People were in the chat chilling, fucking, and then he came and it just ruined
Fuck,
everything.
we had like fucking almost 15, 16 people in here.
And it went down quick.
Mm-hmm.
People were like, "Get him out of here!" And I wanted him to keep going. I wanted to see how much he was gonna dig himself a grave. People just don't agree with each other. That's fine. And if people hate someone else, don't bring that shit
Take it to
here.
them. Yeah, take it to them.
If I Yeah, if I have a problem with someone, I'm not gonna fucking go around looking for people that have a problem with that person too. Or I think he was talking about the problem too with these two that just got squashed, and I didn't like that he was
Trying to
rehashing
react.
it all.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. People didn't like what I did, but I don't care. I do, and I'm gonna stand by what I do. I'm the wandering monk, bro. I'm the peacemaker.
Right.
But don't people get it fucked up? Like I can't be the peace taker. If people cross the line, that's in
To
what
pieces to
who.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to be that person. To me, that's just stupid, man. It's too easy to become that person. It's just a waste of time. It got real quiet when you came up here. And I was thinking, oh, here we go. And even people in the chat were tight, bro. They were like, someone said, we were talking about blemmies and genetic, and I'm about to get back into that in a minute. Genetic mutation and blemmies, and then this dude's talking about stuff that was far
Put down the long time
old.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a day late and $1 short. I don't even know who that is. I've seen him in other people's
Sounds like me.
I don't even know who he is, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
I've seen him in I think he was in if that's the same person that was with Squid and Squid's channel, Squid kept booting him out. Because he was doing the same shit.
I'd seen him over at Big Dog Phillies. I'd seen him over there. He was always up in the chat. You know?
Huh. Up in the chat.
So, I mean,
that's about it. He wasn't up on the panel saying how he feels. See, that's what I mean. So he comes over here. Yeah, I got some new stuff I downloaded, man. Some new pictures. I'm gonna show some of them. It just sucks that I gotta hold.
Hey, man. What was that Egyptian picture you wanted to show, but you weren't gonna show it because
I got it here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was gonna send some of these to London, man, but I showed him and he's got most of them already. I sent him the ones he didn't. I found a map of it said it was a like a lot of this is supposed to be a map from the 1400s, I think. This one. Now this is probably a map before this big flood. I don't think the flood is this far back. I really don't. I don't think any of this stuff is too far back. Oh, yeah, that's it already. Oops. Look at those crystals that go around the edge.
Yep.
This is what I meant. Like we live on a big tree.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it makes sense, dude. All the Jack and the Beanstalk, stories. Look at that, dude. Look at that.
The fuck. It won't zoom in, man. Anyway.
What up, Jamie?
Something like this. Peace, Jamie's Madhouse. Something like this. I was talking like different realms. Can I prove it? No, I'm just speculating. That's all. And
what if we could though?
What if we never know, man. I want to prove it.
I want to either prove it or disprove it.
I think this is the North Pole.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, this is. No, it's the North Pole.
What is it?
You see, you got America right here.
And
those are all the land surrounding. But this looks like one big land right here that's connected. Look at that. It goes out. Oh, no, that's the land down here. Oops. Yeah, they took the land out of there for sure. Woodland trails. Where? I don't see no woodland trails. Where are these woodland trails on this map? But I took this because look at Antarctica. I mean Antarctica. Australia. Look how big that is. It don't even look nothing like the stupid continent they give us today. And look at Africa. That's where it should definitely be, right there like that. Right on the equator. Because none of it has snow unless you're up in the mountains. So, okay, that looks a little different. A lot of these Russian, German, and Polish and all that have these trees like this, these different realms. And this is Asgard. See the Rainbow Bridge, and then all these lands. Like, it almost looks like, huh? I got a headache today, man. After eating that cheese dog, bro, and a few bites, I got a wicked headache. I hope that shit ain't going to my brain, dude. Oh, anyway. This is the map of Asgard I found, the 9 realms. Oh, it's the same one I was just showing, but that's in black and white. This is the National Antarctic Expedition. This is supposed to be German. No, this ain't the one. I thought this is the German map of they. It said it was a German King Edward land. King Edward land the 7th. King Edward the 7th land. It says that up here. So this is supposed to be a secret passage through the ice. Where is that map? This is just, I think they took all the outer parts of Antarctica and wrapped it in this circle. And this is a map of Germany, Poland, the Netherlands, Belgium. Well, what are in these little squares? Let's see. Oh, it's so fucking, can't even read it. I think it's showing where the most bombings were. But this right here is supposed to be the Hollow Earth. They're saying the Nazi maps of the Hollow Earth. When I found this, there's Asgard, and look at the. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Palmo, peace, Palmo. What else is in here? I could barely see the chat because it's right when my screen's cracked. Let me see. Anyone new come up in here? I can't see the whole name of Palmo. I think it's Palmo A. Palmo. I don't know. Let me move this phone so I can see. I don't like saying people's names all fucked up because people always screw my last name up. Yeah, Palmo A. Palmo Sintaniza. Probably tore that up, but Sintaniza. But this is Liberia. Now there is a Liberia, and I think that's near. I know there's a Siberia.
Liberia exists too.
What?
Liberia
What?
exists.
No, we know. Liberia,
Isn't it where?
land of the books,
Huh.
land of reading.
Where's fucking Void when you need him? Boy's a walking language decipherer.
Well, liber is to liberate or to read.
Can you read German?
I'm sure we could figure it out.
There's some German stuff I found. And it's supposed to be Asgard. These are German stuff. And my zoom in on my phone sucks, but yeah, these are supposed to be Asgard and what I just showed you, but this is German documents, as you see right there, the bird with the symbol. And this is just a North Pole map I found. Because this has all the islands up here above Canada that are actually taken out of our map. It actually has Greenland, which Greenland is really bigger than shit. Greenland was in the old maps was one of the biggest continents. Here it is. This is supposed to be the map that the Germans found. It's called Neo Schwabenland. And Neo is like Neo is like Neo one.
Yeah.
Schwabenland.
Schwaben.
Neo Schwabenland.
The Swab group.
It's the Antarctic. I can't say the rest of that word. Antarctic Liche Expedition. Duce. Duce Antarctic Hooche. They like that cooche. It's in every fucking word. Every word has that. But I can't read this map. Because it's in German. Don't tell me Voi's in here. That'd be the second person that said their name.
Boy.
And my witchcraft is pretty good, if that's the case. Who's who? Boy is in here. You see what I mean?
Yep. Told you. I told you, dude. Every time you say somebody's name, dude, they show up, bro.
London man. Let's see if that works.
London, man. He's got to be a London man.
Yeah, my Zoom sucks though. But this is supposed to be a secret document from the Germans. Who knows if that's true, man? But I found all this stuff. I was looking into the expedition, and I was just looking through pictures, and this came up. So I downloaded the picture. Oh, what am I doing? I'm over here trying to fix this screen.
What, did you cut your hair, boy? Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. I thought you cut your hair,
I
bro.
don't even know what I'm doing,
Yeah, I did
bro.
cut my hair. Yeah.
All right, boy, I gotta go back to this.
Okay.
You're here. I seen this video where they said rice. You put the rice in water, and then some lady does it, and it makes her hair grow and makes it stronger. I don't know how true that is, but I'm losing hair too in a certain spot. I'm getting
I think it's just a wintertime thing, but I've never noticed that it's so bad as it is this year. But no, I'm getting older, so probably losing some hair. So
can't see what this says.
Voltal, and that eingesehenes Gebiet is like that's an area that they've looked into. That's what it said. Eingesehenes.
Okay. Because when I downloaded this, it said this is from 1938 to 1939, it says up in the corner. But the people wrote that it was a secret way to get around the ice wall or something. And I'm like, how do these people know? They just probably found this map from some German guy and named it that, but
No, the Germans that was one of their main missions, right?
yeah.
To find truth and to find old treasures and hidden lands. That was what the Nazis were all about, dude. About the things
and people shit on them.
Yeah.
Germans invented a lot of stuff. I don't think they were anything like what people say, man. Like in war, no side's good in what they do, but with the murdering and stuff. But I don't think that was their intentions. Was to, from what I hear, the whole world wanted his technology, and they had to bind together to try to get it. My
Yeah,
question is, uh,
but well,
maybe after
they
his
did some
death,
they did some razzias and some book burnings, but maybe that had to be done. I mean, if I see, I'd like to do some housekeeping in the world this day, with similar techniques. To be honest, this.
I thought this was a cool painting. It's supposed to be like the sun in Antarctica.
Mm,
David Abbey Page.
mm.
The rest of it, this is March 12th, 1934.
Oh yeah, this
Look at this map.
dude. This okay. Yeah, this is like the latest. Well, not the latest thing. It's like 2 or 3 months old now.
This map,
Yeah, I mean, I mean, does anybody, what's the basis of this?
who knows? I just downloaded it because I wanted to look into each name, see if anything comes up that's true. Like who? My question is, when I seen these maps, you would have to have traveled to all these to know they're there. So, and I
It's
highly
not.
doubt anyone's left this ring that is a normal person. That's on our level. You know what I mean? They would have to be government classified to leave the outer ring, and they're not going to say nothing.
Yeah.
So my question is, how the heck did this person know all these lands exist? That's my question when I seen this. Who knows?
It could be.
I
Could be.
Yeah, I don't know.
But most
That's
of the
my first question.
names that you find in there refer to solar, referring to astrological constellations and old gods and old myths. So, yeah, I think it's all a bit like to. It just wants to trigger you, like, oh, these are the lands of Oblivia, or these are the lands of Saturn, and every of Aldebaran.
Yeah,
Everything will ring a bell inside of
you were
you,
right.
and that's what it
Look, lands
does.
of Draco, lands of Venus, lands
Yeah,
of Saturn.
yeah, it's all in the sky, right? Aldebaran is in the sky. What was the other one?
Land of
Andromeda,
Angels, come on. Lands of
Andromeda,
Mars. And I'm
Pleiades.
not saying, like, who, how did he know how, or whoever, not he, how did this person or they know how each land was shaped, the names that they try? You would have to travel to every fucking land and map it out. I mean,
You,
that
you're
was
not
my first question.
you're not going to make it look like this, because why is one part white? Why is one part beyond the worlds, right? Why is one
Yeah.
part white? Why is it in a darker blue? Why is it, I mean, what has that got to do with it? Can anybody tell me that?
Right.
Does it say so in the
I
legenda?
don't know.
No, it doesn't. So it's just confabulation. That's how I see it. P.E.A.C.E map.
This is a map of Antarctica from the 1400s, and I wanted to get a better zoom on this right here, these little lands, what they say, and I want to maybe try to read this. But I think this is South America or Africa. It's probably South America right there.
No, that's
And
Africa.
this is Antarctic. And there's no ice. I mean, from what I see, there's animals there. So I think we've been duped into believing it's a big ice ring all the way around. And I think because what I've said about New Zealand and Antarctica with deserts and stuff, and then what you said about Australia being what it means starland, right?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Um,
And with these people that come from the stars, right? Australia means from the stars, and they have this dream time, right? The Aboriginals have these stories of dream time and star people, star seed people. So yeah.
yeah, they climbed the tree. They called them their ancestors too. They would climb the tree, meet them, and trade with them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, people have said, what's his name? He came onto my channel. When was this? Saturday? And he said, "Oh, that's a waste of time. It's all to keep you running in circles and this and that."
What is?
Um, I was talking about blemmies and genetic DNA and how these blemmies and all these people could have been genetic mistakes until they got the biology and alchemy correct, and then, but yeah, this person came up and fucked everything up pretty much. But yeah, I always think it's a possibility or it's not. I don't make a big deal out of it. Um, some of the stuff I know ain't real, but it's still cool to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would never probably travel to most of these lands to find out if it's real or not. What does that say? Iapana, Iaponia.
Japonia, yep, Japan. That means Japan.
Right, you're right.
Remember all these people
When you
saying,
said,
"Oh, remember all these people saying, oh, there was no letter J before the 16th century or so. So this is how they did it then. You know, it's just an I. It comes out the same. Comes out the same as a J in the end. You know,
as soon
Japona.
as you said it, I remembered it is Japan because I downloaded it. It said Japan map from I forgot what year old. I think 1600s or something, maybe earlier. But as soon as you said that, I said, yeah, you're right. I was trying to find the oldest maps I could find. I thought this is pretty interesting. How India looks like a dog. But I think they just colored them in there.
No, that's these are
Siberia, Russia.
one of the old cartoonists that they like to portray it that way. I like that.
Yeah, it's in Chinese too. This is New Comical Atlas.
Mm-hmm. So how does he depict Japan? Look, can you see that? I can make it out.
Um, where would Japan be? Down here, right?
No, dude, no, on the right.
Oh,
Yeah, there. The
oh, right
blinking.
here.
Yeah,
Looks like a swordfish.
swordfish.
Let me
Okay.
see. Yeah, it looks like some sort of a swordfish because you see the fins right here. It looks like it's jumping out of the water. Huh. Some people said that Japan looks like a lizard or a snake or
Yeah.
a dragon, and I kind of agree with that because I do think we live on some dead giant animals. Some of the land because even the Native Americans said the soil is dead.
Mhm.
Who's this calling me?
Starcatrus pugils veticus. Insula magnetu. Oh, so that's the North Pole, the magnetic island. Wow, it's really getting warm here, dude. Dude, warm.
Hello? Dismiss. Stupid alarm keeps going off. You there, boy?
Yo. Yo.
Damn it, now it booted me off my headphones. Why would it do that?
I don't know.
I hate these fucking headphones.
I don't know, dude.
Jesus Christ, hold on. Now I gotta back out. Stupid headphones.
11555. Yeah, dude, I cut my hair. And I'm losing hair at the same time. What happened to Lucid?
Oh boy. I had to back out because it disconnects my stupid headphones, man.
I don't like headphones. I never use them.
Yeah. I'm starting to not want to use them after this crap. They're supposed to be the best headphones, Skull Candy, and they're the crappiest. Now, I've heard the myth or the opinion, more or less, that they picked giants to be people that are higher up or more supreme. And okay, that sounds good. I always leave the table open for that. It's a possibility, but I also think there was giants. Now,
Yeah.
people say, well, what about bones? I say there's bones, but can we say those bones are real? Because they cast a lot of stuff with cement. Because a guy stole bones of so-called dinosaurs, and they turned out to be cement castings. So, is that real? I don't know. I'm just going by what a person said. I keep everything that people say on the table because unless I have hardcore proof, anything's possible. Damn near anything. So I personally think there was giants for sure. There's this. They speak about the giants in everyone's favorite book, the Bible. Or not everyone's, a lot of people's. This is supposed to be the North Pole.
Rupes
Yeah,
Nigra.
Rupes Nigra. Yeah, that mountain. Or the. I can't read what it looks like an X-ray picture. They took what's his name's map and X-rayed it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
What was the name of that map by that guy? It was
Rupes again.
Fuck.
Is that
Anyway,
Mount
it's not important.
Rupes?
Now we're gonna see some pictures I found of giants. I forgot what tribe this is. I should have wrote it down. Let's look at the information. Okay, right here.
So
It's
Rupes, Rupes means the cliffs. Cliffs.
Is the
Black.
name of that tribe.
Patagonia. That's
yeah.
that is like the most southern point of South America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's some more. I think that's the same tribe. Yep. And them bad boys are at least, 12 feet, 9 feet, somewhere around there. 9 feet, I would say, compared to that guy. Yep. That dude's hand, oh my God. He probably could pick that dude up with his hand like a basketball. Boom, get over here. His calves are probably like the size of tree stumps. They said these people are very humble and very smart. And yeah, man. it always seems that a lot of these tribes that were humble and smart got fucked over and taken advantage of, and I don't like people like that. There's a lot of people like that in this world that are snakes, and if they see someone that's kind and they try to take advantage, man, and treat them like a sucker. I don't like that shit. This is it in color. Those tall giants would have snapped all those people's necks. They shouldn't have held back. Yeah, the Patagonian.
So do you know what Patagonia means?
Mm-mm. I have to look it up unless you know.
Pa means father. Tagon means to hide.
Fuck. Stupid headphones died. Yeah.
So that's where the father hides.
Wow. No wonder they went there on missions.
Dude, do you remember that a picture that we saw about uh, the 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 island of Thule of Tile,
I think so,
and
yeah.
and it said that's where the devil lives, and so this is where the
Mm,
father hides, and then we
the
got to be
father of life.
yeah, the father or fathers, yeah, yeah,
AB said Patagonia is a region of Argentina.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Most southern. It's like the end of the world.
So it would make sense because a lot of the southern part of America, which when I say South America, I mean America as a whole, North and South is all America, even Canada.
Yeah.
Uh, they have such big temples down there, and what's the name of that jungle that's down there? Shit. Anyone know in
Amazon.
the chat?
Amazon.
Huh? Yeah, the
Down.
Amazon. They were setting it on fire and putting all this lidar, spraying this lidar so they could see what's under the leaves because they're too lazy to fucking land the plane and go look for themselves. So they spray it with chemicals so they can do sonar. Um, Damn
Readings.
Indiana Jones ass people always gotta go and mess with something. Oh,
It's funny. I see a screen buzzing when the buzzer goes off. Oh, dude. Jeetje. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
hey
Look,
boy, you want to hold it down for a second?
he looks like a Captain America, dude. Look at his head. Look at his head, dude.
Huh.
It's like a
I gotta use the bathroom.
like
I'll
Uncle
be right
Sam. He
back.
looks like Uncle Sam, dude. Switch off the camera when you're in the toilet, okay? Before you're gonna have a London man moment. A London moment. I'm seriously thinking about collecting my own hair and just go knitting a sweater with it. Dude, so many hairs. Go bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, hairs. Bye. It's pretty sunny, dude. Dude is going for a number 2, and I think a number 3 too, dude. That guy's taking forever. Neuschwabenland. Was ist ein Schwab? Angelberg, Federsee, Ledersee, Schwabia, Serbia. Vulgo, Schwabischer Reis. Circus, Schwierliga. Aha. Schwierig.
Stupid alarms going off.
Ah. Where
My bad,
is
boy.
everybody?
Yeah, where is everybody? Where is everybody? All right, let me get back to what I was doing before I was interrupted.
You know, in a few seconds, the time is going to be 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, and that reads Jesus. With some imagination, it does.
A lot of people left. That's all right. I had to leave for 1 second.
Skylar's still here. Skylar's still here. Mark's still here.
Oh, no one left really.
Mark's.
What the hell is that, man? Doesn't that look like a walking dragon?
Dude, I don't know. Let me see.
Those things, whatever they are, they got wings on them.
And the,
That
and the
dude's
tip.
that dude's floating in the fucking air. That's
Yep.
why they circled that. It's on this map. They're doing voodoo, man. Those
No.
guys are like, I'm out of here, bro. This cat's floating. We're rowing up out of here. They said, fuck this boat. We're out of here. That's weird. Yeah, and this picture I like. I'm gonna make a what do you call that? Avatar out of that.
No, but without the red. There's better pictures of this.
Yeah, the arrow's in the way. But
Yeah.
what does that say? Gigantum?
Regi.
Like giant, that's what it means. Gigantum. The U is a V back then.
Yeah.
Was that you when I was up at the obelisk in New Britain, how they put V's for U's? They try to make it like
Yeah.
I said they ran out of U's, so they put a V.
Yeah. Nuh-uh.
Look at that. She got a mirror in her hand. Come on. She's doing her hair.
Oh, wow. That's siren number 3 that I hear go off, dude. Siren number 3 today. And
For what?
It's
In your
3:30.
building?
No, in my town. And it's an ambulance. Yeah, it's an ambulance.
Oh, I thought you meant like a bomb siren. I was like, what?
No, dude. But listen, I used to hear that maybe 3 times a week, if that, maybe, you know. But these days, it's like 3 to 5 times per day. Nothing going on here. Nothing to see here.
Terra del Fuego.
Fireland.
Yep. Cause I know the Spanish people be like, got fuego, fuego, and they be flicking their hand like a lighter.
¿Tienes fuego, mi amigo?
So this has to be South America then, more or less.
Fretum
Fretum.
Magellanicum. That Gellanicum is that says like adjacent to ice, to iciness.
Fire and ice.
Yep. Yeah. More or less. I could be wrong, but yeah, it says something like that. Fretum Magellanicum. Hey, and they used the U there instead of a V. Did you notice? Oh yeah, I know this one too. Yeah.
That shit looks like an eyeball or a vagina sideways.
I think this is how small the world used to be.
1905. Africa, Asia. Because I know Africa wasn't called, I know Europe was Europa, and Africa wasn't called Africa a long time ago. I forgot what it was called.
Ethiopia.
My problem with the Pangea thing is I don't think it was the land that was moving. I think it was the water rising, or more or less something. I just can't see the land like moving on tectonic plates.
No.
Look at this fucking one. Now I see maps like this today. I think I have a couple, but that who knows? Look, it can't be because America's down here in the corner. So this is just that part of the world, I guess. Here's Atlantis. Now, I'm not saying we could still live on We do live on Pangea because all the lands are connected still. Just the water separates them. Under the ocean, they're all connected. What's this?
This looks like a Simpson. It looks like a
Yeah,
Simpson.
I don't even think this is real.
This looks like something, some character from The Simpsons. The outlining.
Yeah, the lost city of Atlantis. Yeah, okay. I just looked cool,
looks
so I
totally
downloaded it.
No, this looks totally contrived. No, 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 I'm not buying this. No, no, no. That either.
Panthalassa. Panthalassa.
So that means Pan Talassa. Pan means everything. Talassa means
Look, Mu, the lost land of Mu. Now, these could be what's under the oceans, because even off the coast of Connecticut, they say there's pyramids under the water, all off the coast, the East Coast. Now, Atlantic, it makes kind of sense. Can I prove it? No, I can't. I don't have diving suits. But, damn, so they're trying to say South America had a route where they used to come through like that? Nah, I don't know, maybe. Mu. What is that, the land of cows? Moo. Oh.
Oh, so Talassa is it's moon or sea or a sea goddess. That's what Talassa is. Talassa.
Lemuria. Australia.
Oh.
I don't know. These maps are kind of hard to, and there's Atlantis. Oh, that would help if I zoomed out a little. Because you have the West Coast over here, and then you got the East Coast. Lemuria. So they're trying to say Mu was a part of Russia? Asia, Asia.
But you just Avropa. I like that. Avrupa, Asia, Lemuria, Atlantis.
I don't know. These maps are hard to tell. Lemuria. All these lost lands. Maybe they were below sea level.
Güney. I mean, also this is Turkish. Yeah, this is Turkish.
It is.
Yeah, Güney sounds Kuzey. That's like north and south in Turkish, I think. Yeah.
Because I thought to myself, on the ball, the globe, from the West Coast all the way to fucking Asia, there's nothing in that vast ocean. There's
Right.
so much water, and I would be like, well, there's no land here, but there's all this other land. I'm like, well, what did they take off?
There is some archipelagos there, right? Some collection of islands, you know, with I forget their names, not the Maoris, but not Hawaii, but the ones in between. So there's some islands there, you know, and I mean, one could ask themselves, like, how did these islands came to be? Why would one travel to an island and start to live there? That's probably not how it came to be, right?
Maybe Hawaii was a part of Lemuria. Yeah. They said Lemuria, right? Because Mu is near Asia.
But what are these islands that are in between Hawaii and Maori?
That's what it should be here, actually. I thought this was Hawaii. That says New Guinea. Nova Guinea, New Guinea.
No, but
is that Hawaii? Hold on.
Everything is called New Guinea. Everything is called New Zealand Holland. Everything is called New Holland in those maps, or New Belgium, or New France. That's how they called everything because they discovered it.
Yeah, that looks like Hawaii. It might not be though, because
Hmm.
I thought Hawaii would be closer up here. But I could be wrong.
You got to learn how to screen share because this sucks, Chuck.
Yeah, it does. I know.
Yeah,
I
this really
know.
sucks.
I got a piece, Red Squid. I got to uh piece of the whole chat because I can't mark piece mark. I can't. I gotta just buy the $25 thing.
Yeah,
Gotta,
dude, it's worth it. I mean, you want to stream all day, all night, just do it.
I know
Just
it sucks. I'm just trying to improvise until.
I know, but I'm not blaming you. It's just like I'm just telling you how I feel about it. Like this, it sucks, dude.
I feel the same way. I agree. It does suck. I gotta hold this phone up. I hate it.
No, it's okay because I mean I'd love to decode these kind of maps, but let's not do it in this manner, right? Because well, maybe it's the best way to do. Oh, this is Deception Island. Oh, that was Deception Island, right? Oh, I recognize it from everywhere. Yeah, that's Deception Island.
Now, where is Deception Island?
Well, it's in between Fireland and Antarctica. Don't you remember?
Hmm.
I told you, Deception, and it's shaped like this crest, like this wreath, right?
Like
And
a
what about,
horseshoe, right?
and what about this straight edge?
Yeah.
What about that, dude? That's so unnatural. And beyond that, it looks like an ear, dude. It looks like an ear.
It
Maybe that
does.
explains,
You're
maybe
right.
that explains the straight edge because
It was
somebody.
cut off.
Yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. Saying, dude.
Fuck what you heard off at your ear. What's this shit down here?
Post caldera deposits. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they
Okay.
call. No, we shouldn't look at that. That's how they call the layers. Oh, this is that layer, that is that layer. And they
Yeah,
start
like
you
they know.
and,
Isn't
and,
it
and they
funny?
start you thinking in the wrong direction, So it's just
It's,
just
it's funny when they pick up a rock and they be like, "This rock is 1 billion years old." Like, how the
yeah.
fuck do you know?
Well, because I have a machine here and I have a lot of friends. I have more friends than you, and they're all getting paid, and you don't get paid. So
True.
therefore I'm right and you're not right. And my friends have guns, and your friends don't have guns. So therefore, I'm right too. So want to come again? Want to go to court?
That looks like an octopus.
Very much so.
Moo. That's the land of Moo. Moo. The cow jumped over the moon. And it's crazy how China has a moon. They love to worship the moon too. Japan got the sun and China got the moon.
China.
China.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just showing these.
I cannot.
Easter Island.
I cannot do a Chinese man. I can do Asian man. Asian man.
Where is this? Where's Easter Island? This is Easter Island.
Secret Asian man. Secret. Dude, I can't stand how even in all these old maps they are Mandela affected. A couple of years ago, let's say like 10 years ago, 7 years ago, you could still find these old maps and they weren't Mandela affected. But now all these maps are Mandela affected. I'm like, it's sheer impossible, dude. But apparently it's possible. Okay.
I don't know what this is, but I wanted to be able to zoom in and stuff.
It looks like the moon, doesn't it?
A little bit, because the moon phases are right here. That's a new moon.
See, that's why I can't do it. So stop stop inspiring me with a picture and then move on to the next picture and not get into it, because I can't stand that. I want to talk about this for like 10 minutes and then move on to the next picture, read something about it. And
I can't see any of these names. That says Persia.
yeah.
That says Caloris.
Hmm.
Too bad we couldn't read some of this, but of course they write it so little.
I could read it if you could actually screen share, instead of this.
I can't screen share. That's why I'm doing this.
Heavily riccoli. Heavily riccola. Heavily riccioli.
Tabula.
Tabula scenografica. Yeah, okay, so that means tabula of the moon, right? Yeah, so it
Oh,
is the
so it is the moon.
And so
Huh.
you might be able to see the changes that take place in the moon, because the moon doesn't look the same like it used to. It changes.
So
through the
that's
years.
where this guy got the idea. You know, the guy who took the moon and he said that it shows all the land.
Crater Earth. Yeah.
Yeah, he took it from this, probably the idea. I'm not
Mhm.
saying he did, I don't know. But I do like the guys, how he did that. I think that's pretty interesting. I'm not going to say it's not true,
Yeah.
because it could be. Like, very
Well-
well could be.
Yeah, London Man is into that too, right, Adrian? It tells you. It
Sun's
tells you.
right here.
Tells you what way to look. And do you see the moon cycle underneath, the one that's depicted in 12? Between the two circles, it tells you how to look at the circles at what phase of the moon. Do you see the lines that walk out, and that relate to each other?
Yeah, these dotted lines right here.
I'd like to decode this kind of shit, but we cannot do it like this. Okay, this is just impossible.
You have an email?
Yeah, I
I
sent it
could
to you
send
like
you.
a couple of weeks ago.
I have to look in my emails. And I could send you these pictures, and then I don't even know what this is. I forgot what it was.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I could tell you what it is if you just read the words that it says. If you think it's interesting, how about just me just telling you what it says, and then you know what it says, right? Because that's why they write letters, meaning words.
It says Venus and Mercury. Venus.
Right.
That's phenomena. Something, something.
Yeah. So the phenomena movum irregularium. So that's why
Regular.
why they move irregularly and how.
Yeah.
And so it's
So
talking
they're
about
talking
it's talking
the
about
planet.
it's talking about angles of light, like it work in a prism. In a prism, like this is what it's explaining. Like there's a dome and a circle, and that's why it looks irregular. That's why Mercury goes in retrograde. That's why Venus goes in retrograde, because this is how it works. That's what this is
Okay.
explaining.
Nice.
See that? See the angles, like how it changes. Like when you see something underwater or through glass, it's never in the place that you think it is. If you'd have to aim, looking over the water, you're gonna have to take that into account. Like if you look on the water and you see the fish there, it's not there where you see it. It's in another place. What's this called again? A refraction factor, right? Coefficient. That's how we call it in Dutch. Refraction coefficient.
Oh, it is. There's the crab.
Yeah, the lion.
Scorpion.
right? The lion and the
Yep.
Virgo. Yeah, yeah,
Where the other ones go?
yeah, dude. We could
Damn
go
it.
this, dude. But this is way too difficult. But yeah, but the other one would be a nice start to decode.
Yeah, I'll save them.
It's not so much decoding; it's just translating. It's just translating.
Then you got this one. Oh.
Yeah, this one looks interesting.
Yeah, I downloaded this because Antarctica. Look at that.
Wow, see, right? That's not Antarctica, dude. That's the dome. That's the dome. That's
True.
part of the dome.
Hmm.
It's part of the
Well,
dome.
I'm gonna save them. You're right, because this does suck holding them like this. Ugh. And it looks like shit to
Yeah, it
me.
looks like look. Yeah, it does. Come on, you should. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying you're doing it, but people don't want to see. And you could make way better content. Just
I know.
just actually.
I gotta
I
get me
mean,
a laptop.
no, but I'm here for you. I mean, I will decode it for you. I'm just not going to do all the work, okay? And I want to be of help for you, but it's not because I like to talk to people and tell them what I know, what I can find out. But I could do a show on that maps too, and just translate those maps. It would be a success, dude. But I'm not going to do it. But I want to help you because it's pretty easy. You just have to translate it. It's not so hard.
Jesus Christ won't save your life because he don't care. He's already in heaven.
Is he? Or is he?
Chloe. Yeah, no, that's funny. My cat bugged out, man.
Or 155? It says 155.
I mean, if you want to pull some maps up,
Nope.
using your
No.
no,
No.
all right.
No, I did so much decoding, and dude, I even decoded the Voynich fucking manuscript. So and I stopped doing that, for a reason. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. I stopped doing art for a reason. I stopped making poems for a reason. I don't want that anymore. It's just a bit like it. I just want to talk to people. That's what it comes down to.
Lucid. Lucid's in a lucid dream state now.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
It's all right, Lucid. Sleep on. This whole a lot of those maps are interesting, but it will take. I got to get a laptop. I like to zoom in too, and look, because it's kind of hard to see everything.
Yeah. Like one of the maps that I would like to translate to is like the what's it called? Urbano Monti, Urbana Monti map, the flat Earth map. Very well known. You know what I'm talking about? No. He doesn't even say a thing.
What?
Urbana Monti. You know that map?
Oh yeah, that map's dope. That's one of my favorite ones. Urbano Monte. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd like to translate like a few of those triangles too, but you'll have to get to to the highest definition of that map, because that map in real life is like 1
Huge.
meter.
Yeah.
It's like 5 feet by 5 feet or so. So it's
Damn. That's
Yeah.
a big fucking map.
Yeah. Yeah. But dude, maps need to be great and big, because you remember how it was in the old days, with the maps in the car. I mean, these maps are giant, right? You want a big map. You really want a big map that's very specific. And yeah, maps need to be big. Maps need to be as big as they can. And yeah, maps, 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 maps.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I obey. I obey. I obey. Dude, it looks like spring today over here.
It
down
does.
On your
Here it
side too.
doesn't feel like it though.
Oh, it feels like it's like I'm in my t-shirt, dude. It's like crazy warm. It's like wow, like 20 degrees. So that's like 60. Think about something.
Urbano Monti.
Yeah.
Let's see if you got all the great map makers.
They're all from Europe, or well, most of them are. Well, not all from Europe. A lot of them are from Europe, though. And of course, there's also some Arabian maps and some Ethiopian maps. That's it. So you just previously asked, like, Africa wasn't called Africa before. That's right. It was called Ethiopia. It was just called Ethiopia. Not Utopia, but Ethiopia.
Wow. I got this picture of America, but it says not Novi Orbis Pars Borealis. And whatever this is up above Canada is a solid piece of land.
Yeah.
Oh man, they show Greenland as this little island. No way. Greenland's huge.
No, Greenland is tiny, dude.
Greenland?
Yeah. Greenland is depicted huge, but it's at least 14 times smaller than Africa. But in some maps, it's even depicted bigger than Africa. It's like totally insane, dude. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Africa is the biggest country
The biggest
by
continent.
far.
No,
You
it
could
used
fit,
to be.
they said you could fit like 6 U.S. countries in there.
Yeah, it used to be, but now Asia is. Mandela effect, dude. It's the Mandela effect. It's not me, it's a me.
Europe looks like a dead squirrel. This picture I got.
Dude. No, like a dead squirrel. Anything can look like a dead squirrel, dude.
What's this? The
How many
fold.
dead squirrels have you seen in your life? I mean, to begin with.
I got this map, boy, and it shows the North Pole, but it shows like a bunch of giant whales, and I'm thinking not anymore, because motherfuckers done speared them all to death. I'm fucked up, man.
Yeah, they speared them all to death before they grow into new continents. It's like that's why they hunted the whales. No, no, no! Stop dying. People might live on your back. You know. I mean, there was people living on the back of a whale, and there was people living inside of the whale, like Jonas. Right?
Gun control. all about control, period. They should worry more about them
They
controlling yourself.
they should worry about, dude. I don't care what they say, what they think about. I think you're talking about them that need to be hung.
Who's that? Look, don't say the name, but it does, yo. That's Kevin Kline. He's playing that role. That's so funny. Just like
He's an entertainer. He's an entertainer.
that's George Bush's wife and good old what's his name? Good old damn it, what's his name?
Alistair Crowley.
Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Good old Crowley is Barbara Bush.
And Barbara Bush. His only son.
Yeah, they're both the same person, I think. Look at that. What does that look like? A mask, right?
No, it looks like
No one's neck does that.
no, it doesn't.
What's wrong with your neck? Look at her ears.
Yeah.
It does kind of look like she got a black earring on, but either way, that neck piece is not looking right.
No. What does she? What does it say on her shirt? Is it
Oh, it
just?
says, is
Oh,
it just me, or what is this creature that doesn't breathe and has fish gills or something weird? They ain't fish gills, come on. But it's obviously a mask or something, because nobody's neck does that.
Look at it. I mean, just look at it. They don't even try anymore. They don't even try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I tell people they don't even try them. They're laughing at us because people just soak this shit up. They put it right in our face and they're probably laughing, like you said. That's how mind controlled people are now. They don't even need to hide it. They could go out there with a fucked up mask job and people will be like, oh man, dude. I don't think people can tell reality from the illusion anymore. It's all one. It's been molded together.
Since you and I can, partly we can. You're going to be hung for that, okay? You're going to be hung for that.
It's all right.
So, we know how that story goes.
Hard hitting NB83 piece, bro. Yeah, well, they could come hang me. I'll tell them to eat a when I'm being hung. They say your last words, eat a cock. That'll be my last words.
No, last words are going to take like very, 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 very long. I'm going to do a filibuster on my last words. I'm going to tire my tyrants with my last words. My last words?
I'm going to go live here.
I'm gonna take this stand on the gallows. Like, oh, my last words. So they're gonna last forever, dude. They're gonna last forever. Thank you for providing the chance and the opportunity. Thank you, Mr. Future Man. Yeah,
that's definitely an old tree stump.
Clearly,
look how high that is.
Clearly,
I could see Voy with his last words.
Still talking on the pedestal with the noose around my neck. Imagine that.
Yeah, well. Yo, I don't care. Hold on, man. I'm so into this right here that I show this. I have one friend that actually agrees with me. One, the rest say I've lost my mind. They say that's a mountain, Chuck. It's a mountain. I'm like, dude, that's a fucking tree stump.
Oh, You should tell them it is a mountain, but it looks like a tree stump in more than one way. It's not pareidolia. It looks like a tree stump, not from just one direction, but from more directions. And also, when you grind it down, you will see the rings. You will see the rings.
Yeah, this is the same one from two different directions. This
Yeah.
is, I think, more in summertime, and this probably, nah,
It
I
looks
don't
from
know.
the other side. It looks from the other side. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, but you also know a Table Mountain, right, in South Africa?
there's a bunch of these everywhere, and
Yeah.
I wish we could have seen what these bad boys look like. Somebody said that, and when it says "Let there be light," I wonder who said that. I don't remember. They were cutting these big trees down to put the light, to bring the light in, but I don't
No,
know.
no. You shouldn't mix up all stories. You shouldn't mix up all stories. Let there be light was like in Genesis.
Yeah, he was flicking a switch on electricity. Let there be
No,
light. Dink.
no. You shouldn't mix it all up. I mean, you should associate, but don't mix it all up. Don't go
This
for
is in
any.
Colorado.
Yeah, this is the dumps. Yeah,
This is where they hide in their mountain there,
yeah,
where truck drivers have said they brought enough food in there they could survive 10 years
yeah,
underground. That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, we're starving. We give them all our tax money, and these fuckers got underground bunkers that look like cities. They probably got the cities of gold under there while we're out here
Yeah.
bleeding and
Well,
sweating so they could live it up. Get the
I'm not
people.
bleeding. I'm not sweating. And once I
Yeah,
start to
well,
sweat,
there are
dude,
all them construction workers
once I
were.
start once I start to sweat and I'm sweating and I stink, I can take a shower and I can dress myself like pretty neat.
House of
And
Nathan, peace.
dude, I'm not complaining. Okay, I'm not complaining.
I am.
I heard so. What?
Yeah, because a
What
lot of
is?
our ancestors and
Look at
people
us,
who built
dude.
this.
Look at us, dude. Charles, Chucky. I mean, you're coming out to play every day. That's not because you're depressed. That's not because it's. I like this. You like this. We're
I
enjoying the.
I actually don't.
No, you do.
I
You
don't.
do.
Is
Don't.
that a vaginal?
No, that's the Hollow Earth.
Mother Earth's hollow earth. Get it? Mother Earth vaginal's a hollow earth. Woo!
Agartha. Agartha, right? That's what it says. Agartha means Hollow Earth.
Yeah. China,
And dude,
Siberia.
I will tell you my mother's name. Her name is Agatha.
For real?
Yeah, for real, dude.
They say there's a sun in there, the black sun.
No, the Smoky Sun. The smoky, not the black one. The Smoky Sun. Advatmar. What does it say, dude? Yeah.
Look at all these bunkers that are everywhere. That's
That's a
probably
cave.
an entrance to underground bunker.
It's a cave. Dude, if you like caves, go to Slovenia, okay? Because in Slovenia, there's at least one, how do you say, pietary place or church or chapel. There's chapels and churches everywhere in Slovenia, okay? Above the
Yeah.
ground. Yeah,
Who built
dude.
this house underground?
Well, it looks like a chapel or a church. And hey, dude, so I think that's in Slovenia, but I think it looks like a picture too. But then again, okay. So people in Slovenia say there's so many caves in Slovenia. Every Slovenian has got his own cave. Hermus tris magistus.
That's on the dome of a chapel.
No, dude, this is like a more like a Eastern. This is more Asian. This like looks Tibetan. I would want to decode this kind of shit with you, dude. But get a screen share. I mean, stop inspiring me and stop wanting me to translate it and then just not do it. I mean, yeah, you know, just saying.
Come on. It's old school way of doing it.
Yeah, I know. It's not working. Old school's not
I got to
working.
show you this one last picture because this is the one we got to debunk, or not debunk, but really, really pay attention
Oh.
to.
Decode
I
it.
found this picture and I said, "Man, this is dope."
Okay. One fight. Oh, yeah.
Look, there's holes in the firmament where the sun comes through. Look, who's this guy laying down there?
Dude, he looks he looks dead. I think his name is Dead.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is very interesting, dude. Very interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah.
yeah. I got to get a better I got to buy that layout.
Hey, so if I can, I pay 25 a month. So if I make you like a trans moderator, you can actually start streams via my subscription on StreamYard, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's a
that's what
possibility.
Lucid said. I don't know how true it is.
No, I think that's a
Lucid said
possibility.
he was gonna do that too, but I don't know.
So if I would just grant you the wish, right, and I'd say, yeah, he's on my channel, and I think that's what it is. Like you can start a stream, via my subscription, so you don't have to buy so you don't have to do the subscription because you can just use mine. I think that's possible. And I think I have to do that via YouTube, but I'm not sure. Ah, I just bought a good lighter, refillable, and some lighter fluid, dude. That's the best. I was used to these cheap fuck ass lighters from China that just one of one in five of them works.
Yeah, they suck, right?
They suck, and they will cost you. Oh, here's 5 lighters for $1, and yeah, let they don't work. But one might work, but the rest won't. Well, thank you very much for all the Chinese gas.
I know you're hungry. What's today? Damn.
Channel manager, right? But dude, should I make Chucky my channel manager? Should I actually do that? It sounds a bit risky. It sounds a bit risky.
You are the general manager.
You are the general from now on, Chucky. You are the general manager, the janitor, and the moderator, top moderator, dude. Do you think you can handle
So
that? That comes great responsibility with great powers. So
it does. For anyone that does that, they shouldn't take it
lightly.
yeah. It's like an honor for someone to do that. You gotta trust somebody and
Yeah. No, but I do trust you though, dude. I do trust you. Yeah.
Do you have any new videos? You got to send me an email that video that, well, you don't have to, but I just use that for choice of words. But if you could send me that video of that lady, the one that was talking about Rockefeller, I want to watch that whole video.
I don't remember that, but I will leave you with my email in the
It was the one we were playing it, and then we cut it out when she says, "I ain't gonna speak about the jabberinos." We had to cut it out, but man, the stuff she said in there really had me,
Inspired.
yeah, looking up parasites and shit and how to cleanse them.
Hmm.
All right,
Got it?
I just seen in the back chat. Let me write that down. Got a page here with everybody's emails. 'Cause I know once I send you something, it'll be locked in anyway.
Yeah. So what happened to London Man? Why isn't he around anymore?
Who?
Is he busy?
Oh, London Man?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't send him a link or nothing. Maybe he's busy with the family because he had surgery.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He told us. Yeah. Was it? I don't. I forget. Was it something on the knee or in the abdomen?
His knee.
His knee, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if he's like in pain or what's going on, but maybe I
He's just lurking.
should
Maybe he's just
send him a invite. See what he's doing. Maybe he's just chilling back, and his wife's taking care of him.
He had
I don't
penis
know.
surgery. He had a penis surgery. Mark Bart.
Yeah, knee surgery ain't that serious. I mean, it's serious because you don't know what they're doing to you if they put you to sleep. I had surgery when I was 11. I had a hernia operation, and as I got older, I thought, what the hell could they have done to me when I was sleeping? Like, right? They could do anything to you. You don't know. They don't even allow your moms to go in there with you. That's a little odd to me too. Oh, you're gonna infect the place. You know, that's their excuses. Oh, you can't go in there. Why? You know? That's crazy. I don't trust those places at all. The last
Me
time
neither. But
I went
the
there,
last time I went there, yeah. I mean, I had such bad pains, like for
yeah,
for a
me too,
year.
man. I was treated like shit, and I was like, enough of this, bro. The next time I'm coming here is when I'm dying.
And they're like, "Oh yeah, we like that shit."
Yeah, they do. Dude, I went in there, and first they said this was during the whole scam schmemic shit, and first they put me in this side of the hospital that because there's no room supposedly on the other side, so they put me in the side with the crazy people, right? Because there's no room supposedly, and they put someone next to me that's supposedly real ill with that thing they're saying, right? And I'm thinking to myself, if it's that serious, you're putting them in the fucking thing next to me, and the only thing dividing us is a curtain. So if she farted or anything, it would go right through all that. And I'm like, these people obviously don't care about my life. And the first question the doctor asked me, I swear to you, boy, the first question he says, "Did you get your jab?"
Wow. Yeah, of course they
And
do.
I'm like,
Yeah.
"No."
They know what's going on.
He said, "I did." And I'm like, in my mind, I was like, "Well, good for you." I
Smart move.
don't want that shit. But that's the first thing they ask. And then if you tell them no, they he basically said there's nothing I could do for you. And I was like, "Well, good, sign me out. I'm out of here."
Cool.
You know, and at that point I realized
Dude,
there's no
you
point to even come here ever again.
right? Yeah, same here. And I'm gonna be honest. My father was like he was like that always. He was like, he never wants two. I saw that, and but Yeah, dude. It's like, yeah, they got me too. I mean, I needed to go there in 2020, and that was the only time I wore a face muzzle because I was in so much pain, and I had some blood tests, and they said, "Oh, well, you're really sick. Yeah, it's probably your your what's it called, gallbladder, right?" So I had some gallstones that needed to be removed, and also my gallbladder needed to be removed.
Oh,
Yeah, and so yeah, I just had to go in there because I was in such pain. I was like, dude, just shoot me through the head. If I would just come here and you shoot me through the head, I'm okay with that too because I have a very high pain. How do you say limit? I can take a lot of pain. So when the doctor asked me, and I don't get a fever, my body reacts differently. I don't get it. My temperature doesn't rise when I'm sick. I don't get fevers. I just my
peace, Orphan Annie.
my metabolism is a different thing. So I don't know how that works, but because I didn't get a fever, all these doctors didn't believe that I was sick. I said, well, but I can take a lot of pain, and this is getting a bit much. So, but for other people, that would be like unbearable already, and they would be having a fever. And I was like, yeah, this is quite uncomfortable, quite uncomfortable. And they said, well, you're not really sick. But once they found out, they did some blood tests as well. Oh, like, dude, you're really very sick. Okay, it's like we need to. Yeah, this is an emergency. Yeah, it feels like that. And so I had to put on one of these muzzles, and there was just this whole thing built up in front of the hospital, tents and things, and there were all these young people standing inside of these tents, and they were telling me how to act. And I'm like, you guys, I could have been your father. I couldn't even, dude. I could even have been your grandfather. No, not that. Yeah, I could have been. And these people are telling me how to behave and what to do. I said, and because the drugs didn't work anymore, the medicine didn't work, the painkillers didn't work anymore, and I was in so much pain, dude. And these people told me how to behave, and I said, "Wow, tell me again how to behave, because once I start shouting, I don't feel my pain anymore, and the painkillers stop working. So please tell me again what to do." And she just continued. Just said, "Thank you very much. Fucking aggravated. This actually relieves my pain." It was such a scene. And I went off for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then the doctor and the nurses came out of the hospital. And one of these nurses that came out of the hospital, she was an experienced person, and she said to me like, "Okay, dude, just put on a mask, from the tent into the hospital, and when you're inside, you can take it off." I said, "Thank you, man." Yeah, that's all it took. All I had to do was just go from the tent into the hospital, and then I can take it off. I said, "Thank you. That's doable. That's doable. Let's do that." Oh, and then I got inside, and they told me, "Okay, so, well, they didn't tell me. They had some questions. Have you ever been to a farm?" Yes. Were there any chickens on this farm? Oh, I don't know. I think so. How long has it been since you've been on that farm? Well, maybe like,
Hmm.
dude, endless row of questions. I said to the girl, like, do we really have to do this? Because any question that sounds suspicious to me, that might, if I answer it yes or no, that might make you wanna run a test on me, I'm gonna answer the thing that's most comfortably for me. So I'm gonna lie on this test. You still want to take this test? She said yes. I said okay. I said, is this about the COVID thing? Or about the Shovid thing? And she said, no, 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 we always do this. I said, okay, well, since you're just 19 and I'm 50, it's not that I go to the hospital regularly, but I've never experienced this. You don't always do this. Dude, it was, yeah. And then I got in there. No, I'm not going to talk about this. Talked about this.
Peace, Olama. And
Swap.
Zoland, peace. Yeah, those places. Remember we were talking about I remember when I was young. I've said this before that my doctor was an older man. Like when I
Right?
was like 10 or
That's
11, he was old. He was very wise.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now it's just yes men, people. Yes, yes, I'm just doing my job. Yep, okay, yep. Don't ask no questions. Just agree and do your fucking job. It's crazy. And that,
Dude,
that, that goes in all positions nowadays, it seems.
dude, my previous doctor just came to my door with my brother and my sister and telling me that I was crazy. Come to my door with 3 people. Dude, that's crazy behavior, okay? That's crazy behavior from my brother, my sister, and my doctor.
Wow.
Dude, that's fucking crazy, okay? Oh, dude, yeah. Well, and they all looked at me like, oh, yeah, he's crazy. Oh, yeah, he's crazy. Doesn't matter. It didn't matter very much what I said. They just wanted to intrude my house. And I told them, don't come inside. Don't come inside. If any one of you steps inside, it's going to be a problem. You know who stepped inside? My sister. My sister stepped inside because she's a psychopath. She's a sociopath. She doesn't care about the rules.
Rules for thee, but not me.
All right. Yeah. So she was the one who instigated that moment. So sick, dude. So sick. Such sick. That's all I. That's all I needed to know to say. Okay, okay, brothers, brother and sisters. Thank you very much. That was it. Bye bye. Leave on the right side of the stage, please. Not on the left side. You're gonna leave on the right side of the stage. Bye. Bye bye. Have you ever? And mind you, my sister is the drama queen of the whole fucking family, all right? She's the one who yells at everybody, kicks people, is violent. Not all the time, but she might do that, right? These people, dude. These people.
Wicked cat. I had to feed the tiger. So used your intro you made today. I used it.
You have, dude. Two. You have 2 cats. We live in an open air concentration camp prison with only an illusion of freedom and choice. That's what Orphanani says. He's feeding the dogs. He's feeding the cats.
Here, psycho kitty cat. What's going on in the chat?
Well, not too much. quite a sunny day, eh, Soama? What is that? I mean, yeah, it's sunny and it's peaceful today. It's like quiet, peaceful, sunny, warm, comfortable, pretty. And it's not even Valentine's Day.
So Amma said she's outside chilling.
In she lives
AK got some channels.
Alkmaar, right? You live in Alkmaar.
Hold on.
She lives in the city of the terror flogger. Terror flogger. No, I think Alkmaar is very pretty town. Very pretty. Pretty city. Very pretty city. Got some shitty police force though. One of the worst. Oh, Zaandam. Oh ja, Zaandam. Zaandam. Zaanstad. Nou, dat kan je ook gewoon wel Amsterdam noemen, toch? Dat is toch
Yeah,
gewoon-
the numbers of people that are in here be going up and down, up and down. I don't know if it's purposely doing that because before it said there was 2 people in here, but then when I went to YouTube and looked, there was 11.
Zaandam, Zaanstad is even more beautiful. I love that area.
Oh, my cat is pissing me off. Chloe, what is your problem?
Zaanstad is like they got harbors, they have havens, they have farmers, they have city life. It's like, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Zaanstad, Zaandam, yeah. We got windmills, right? Ja, wij hebben ook 1 windmolen, die heet De Hond.
Not bad. My cat is elderly cat now, and I don't even think she knows her name.
Ja! Meow.
She's about 7 years old, 5.
Oh, that's
And
not.
my other cat is only about a year and a half. And they're always going at it. I don't know if they're playing and that's what cats do, but my older cat will box the shit out of the younger one.
I'm gonna tell you,
She got
these
big
cats-
paws.
these cats are trying to fuck with your mind. I'm telling you, dude.
I believe that, and it's working.
Yeah, it is.
What do people want to talk about in the chat besides graphene and I gotta make a video just on parasites. I gotta finish work. I'm working on the video now of all those, everything, that video they took down of mine, just fired me up to make a better one. Windmills are, they say it's it's more green, but the ones we got off the coast of Connecticut are killing the birds. They're screwing the water up. I think they take oil in there, believe it or not. Those big spinning. It's to me, it's doing more damage than. Just like they say. Okay, so I'm gonna check. Um, just like they say if you look at how they get oil from the ground and you put a picture of that on the side of lithium battery mines, come on, tell me which one's destroying the earth even more. I would say lithium. Let's see if I can find a picture of that. It's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna make a comment with that. They'll probably strike it down and be like, "How dare you care about the earth like we don't?"
Yeah, stop doing that, dude. Stop caring about the earth. I mean, there's way smarter people that have been thinking that out, and I mean, they just took over, and they will take care, dude, because that's just what they do. That's just what they
Right.
do. So I
They
think it's
always
all
try to say
good.
they're doing better.
Yeah, they're doing better. Do you know this old Russian saying that says "better is the enemy of good"?
Yeah, we care about the earth.
Better is the enemy of good. Very wise saying. Bolja vonia dobra. Huh? Yeah, Bolja vonia dobra.
My cat. What do you want?
Stop. Okay. Okay, so here's the fourth ambulance today, okay? It's the fourth siren. Okay? I'm not making this up. Every time I go online, whether I'm streaming or I'm joining somebody's stream, it's there. It's there twice, usually twice.
Damn, what's going on in your city?
Everybody's standing still, so the police car cannot even move. They're all hypnotized by the sound. Like, "Ah! I don't know what to do now. Oh, I'm just going to stop." So everybody stopped. People are so stupid. Oh, what the fuck, you a? Everybody just stopped in its place. Oh, people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, so yeah, I get that, Soama. You're used to hearing that. But okay, so even if you're used to hearing that, you probably must acknowledge too that you hear it quite more often since, like, well, 2 years or so. I've always lived here, on this road, so I actually know how it should sound like here. I've seen, and it really took up. It did, right? It did. Yeah, it did go up. Hmm.
Yeah, that black goo, that graphene. Now, there's a guy that boy made a good point though, and it had me thinking afterwards about the guy who put something in the water, and the black stuff came up, and he moved it with a magnet. But I have a problem with that video. I didn't do it, so I'm gonna question and say, was something put in that water?
Okay, dude. So what did he test? Avian water and tap water. So it's probably a commercial that's done by the producer of the other brands. That's what I see. That's what I see. I mean,
Yeah,
even if he treats the water with a machine that he does, is that what happens inside of your body? Is that what's
yeah,
happening
no.
inside? No. So why is, I mean, yeah, I mean, come on, dude. There's so many ways to trick that or to do that. It's, why would you want to believe that?
Who knows? They tell you the tap water is no good to drink bottled water, but
Well, I can proudly tell you that I live in one, maybe the best tap water region in the world, but if not that, one of the, you know, yeah, yeah. These people want to talk about things. They want us to talk about things, but they don't click the link.
uh, hard hitting said soul trap thing, and that made me think about the what is that called? The Skynet, I think it's called. The
Why doesn't anybody? Why? Okay, so okay, soul trap, school, test. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, it's not a soul trap. No, it's not a school. No, it's not a test. It's a battlefield. Okay? And you can say soul trap. You can say solar, contracts. Yeah, no, no. Defend it. Defend it. You know? No, don't.
You didn't even let me
No,
finish what I was saying.
no, but you're reacting to somebody like I'm reacting to hard hitting, so I'm hard hitting back. Okay? Like, no.
The
That shit
star,
doesn't.
what
No,
is
that
it
just
called?
doesn't. No,
Skynet.
it doesn't make any sense. Soul trap, school, test. No,
I didn't
battlefield.
read School Test, but anyway, that thing they put up in the air, I think it's uh Starlink. That shit is a weapon, I think. And yeah, I think those are definitely weapons. Because I read it was called Operation uh where they shoot iron rods from real high up. It was Operation Thor? One of them. I'm gonna do a video on it. They put it in G.I. Joe, they used it, but the military and that's another thing. Just because there's like CIA paperwork, CIA is the most liars. They're liars. So, but I wouldn't put it past the military to have iron rods shot from outer space or
These
higher
people
up,
are,
more or less.
these people are selected psychopaths. Okay, that's what the army is. That's what the police force is. That's what politics is. Selected psychopaths. Selected dysfunctional people. Not
Yeah.
even.
Well, they're gonna
Yeah,
shoot something from one of them fucking Starlinks or whatever they're called, and then they'll blame another country.
I'm not afraid of that. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Zelensky. Yeah, do it. Do it. Just do it. Release me.
Well, if they were trying to trap our souls, I mean, we could have been coming back here for a long time, over and over like a broken record.
Because you need to learn. You need to learn, right? Because you need to learn. Huh?
No, probably
No.
just to use us as slave.
Makes more sense.
All we do is learn in the system to be a better slave.
Right? Maybe if you behave good, you will end up in heaven. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't matter what you do, but what's in your heart. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't see that working out in this world. So why should it work out like that in heaven? No. Listen, wrong people are doing right, and right people are having a bad time. So, no, mm-mm, no. And so, if you say that reincarnation is like a 10,000 or is that 1 million times real, that doesn't even make sense, dude. And then you say thousand, dude. That's okay. So I've had my doubts when I saw that YouTube handle, but since he's touching so many figures, I'm gonna totally disregard everything he says. Okay, from here on. So I'm gonna hit you so hard out of this place, dude. I'm not gonna take you serious anymore. Thank you very much. Bye. Bye bye now. What a fucking joke that is. What a fucking joke. I'm a bit too old for that stuff, okay?
Damn, so that's deep.
Dude, I'm a bit too old for that stuff. No, just move away. Just move away.
Well, shit. I got a lot of rings in my fingerprints.
Or come
A
harder.
shitload.
Or come harder at me, because this shit doesn't do it again. Do it again and do it harder. Because you gotta come through. Gotta come through, dude.
Stop being negative, boy.
Was I negative? Was I negative? Where
A
was
little
I?
bit.
No, I was just being real about what I perceive. I see tactics. I see strategics. I see manners. It's like I'm not talking about Mark. I'm talking about yeah.
Yeah, I question that too, hard hitting about
I don't question
why
anything.
they
I
take
don't
healthy babies
I
and
question
jig them
things
up.
to begin with, but at a certain point you make a decision, right? Like, oh, I've seen this before. I know how this works. Oh, and they're doing that and doing that and doing that and doing that and doing that again.
Boy needs a punching bag.
No, I don't.
What the hell's Lucid doing? Did he fall asleep? He's taking a lifelong poop.
Yeah, he's muted. He's like forever muted. He's going to be like using sign language from here on.
Huh. Probably.
I'm taking Mark Basket very serious. Lucid is making babies. See, this guy's talking serious stuff. Yeah, he's with it.
Let's see. What else is said? What's NDE? I know it sounds like direct energy. Yeah, there are one big scam. Everything's a scam, especially in my opinion. These electronic cars are a fucking joke.
Oh,
You don't
and
pay
they're
your
also
bills. Beep 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 beep. That fucker would drive back to the thing on its own. Recall. Beep beep. Give me my car back.
oh, please.
You didn't pay your $20 bill. Beep beep. You'll wake up in the morning, your car will be repoed by itself. It'll repo itself. Right back to the manufacturers.
Beep 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 beep.
It's better to get a 1980 Cutlass or something. Some old school where you could use your this guy used his old school car to power his house in a power outage. He hooked it up to the what part of the car was it? The starter? Something that emits energy in the car, electricity. He hooked it up with the jumper cables he used. but he rigged them up some way. I gotta find that video. That was dope. Because when he lived in Texas, and when that cold shit hit, people's pipes were bursting and their houses were destroyed because the pipes burst after they froze, cracked the pipes, and then you could imagine what happened when it thawed out. Total destruction.
Yeah.
Those insurance companies were getting paid.
Yeah, well.
So was Home Depot. They were making crazy money. They're saying the file's too large again? Yeah, fucking emails suck, man. They're supposed to be
No,
able to hold large files.
No, you can only send files via Metaverse. You can use it. You can even share a video via email. I mean, imagine that.
Yeah, I agree with that hard hitting. I ain't falling for that light.
I love bombs, dude. I need love bombs. If it wasn't for love bombs, I wouldn't have any love at all.
Robert
Robert!
Morinsky.
Robert!
Gotta write that name down.
Robert! People have been complaining about you.
Robert.
You're not in this show with Dr. Phil for nothing, are you? Now, are you? Robert.
Rob.
Everybody knows why you're here. You're Robert. You've been robbing banks, Robert. I mean, yeah, Robert. That's why you're Robert. Robert. Now get back in here and get back into your chair, Robert. Robert. You.
Why isn't this putting the fucking thing out? No.
No, Robert. No, Robert? Robert!
I think Chris was in here too. I don't know.
Robert! 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 You've been a bad boy, Robert. Robert.
Robert, where are you? Oh, boy's gone. I mean, boy.
I've been Robert.
Lucid's gone.
I was Robert, but I've been just outside, and I was Robert back. Robert.
Yeah, it's early where Lucid's at. It's still only 7 a.m. over there. About to be 8.
Morningsky. Nobody's called Morningsky.
Yeah, I'm about to make something to eat. When it hits 3 hours, I'm gonna end it.
He's quoting a Robert. Okay, hard hitting is quoting a Robert there. Robert Morningsky. Nobody's called Morningsky. That's weird. I mean, that's not even a real thing. If it is that all-knowing and loving God, it will be fine if you choose not to go to the light. According to Robert Morningsky. Very peculiar name. Very peculiar. Peculiar, and very peculiar too. We need a dope video to end this on. What do you think about what is your opinion about the original Rishon? Yeah, Rishon. Fall down on my face. Thank you for rain, for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I. When I wake up and I look in the mirror, every part of my body's still in place. Can people die? I don't want to act too high and mighty for tomorrow. I'm a fall down on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play it again and again. I don't want to act too high and mighty for tomorrow. I may fall down on my face. That's the second sentence, but the first one is this morning I wake up, look in the mirror. Every part of my body is still in place, but many people die. So hard to get that one in line. This morning I wake up and I look in the mirror. Every part of my body is still in place. Many people die. I don't want to act too high and mighty for tomorrow. I may fall on my face. For sunshine, thank you for rain. I thank you for joy, and I thank you
Oh,
for pain.
somebody's in the back. My bad. I was taking a leak.
It's a beautiful day.
I was taking a leak. There was a water leak. No. Peace, Oama.
So Ama in the
I,
house. Zandam.
Peace and love, peace and love. Can y'all hear me?
Zandam
yeah,
calling.
I
Okay.
played your intro today.
Missed that. I missed it. But I'll watch the rerun if you don't delete this video too, because you keep deleting your videos. Why?
Well,
Well, it's the best thing
because
to
I'm
do because I know what can I mean I
well,
delete my videos too because sometimes
because sometimes we talk about stuff, and I don't want to get. I'm pretty much almost shit in the wind with each channel.
Okay.
yeah.
One more strike, and I'm out of here. I shouldn't even be using this channel, but people haven't subscribed to my other one.
Yes, they did, because they always like when you go live on every channel, we'll be there. Everybody's there always. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, some people aren't subscribed to it. I should have that in the this channel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get the link just in case. But yeah, I'm gonna go live later on that channel.
Okay.
I have
How
to
many
get that. The hell's going on here?
how many new email addresses did you make to keep the? He didn't make so many new email addresses. He's not gonna keep track of it all.
Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just pay 25 or pay 20, dude. It's worth it.
For what?
It's
You mean the StreamYard?
yeah. It's not like I don't want to be like an advertisement for stream, but for me, it's worth it. I enjoy speaking with people, so
Yeah, but yeah, I feel that. But if you don't get like no donations, it's not worth it because all the clips that I make it in like Canva, the program, and I use the pro version, so I have to pay Canva, I have to pay StreamYard. What else? The beats that I make, it's a pro version too, so I have to pay all that, and then
mm,
when you don't get anything back in return, just views or just not even likes. It sucks sometimes. But like you said, I love this work, so I keep doing it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you tell me that, Soama, it makes me think of this poet,
Hmm.
and she was a poet, and she said, "Well, I'm not gonna tell my poets just out there for free. People have to pay me." And I'm like, and when I heard that, and somebody told me that, I was, no, that's not how poetry works. That's not how art works. You make art to be seen,
Yeah.
and and if you get paid for it, no,
That's
or people
extra.
like, you know, the first thing is that people like it or people understand it. The reaction,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
right, that's the first thing,
Yeah.
and then you might get some recognition or a name or something established, and then the money might start to flow. But
Yes.
and
Mhm.
that's how it works. And so when I so don't I know you get that.
I
I'm
know
on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We
because the
we are
crowd-
just here. We love the interaction, and we love the expression of ourselves, and to hear the
yeah.
expression of other people's. And
Mhm.
I'm not expecting to make any money out of this. Just
No, me neither. It's just every now and then I would like cause but I already get reactions. Of course, I always say like leave a comment, and people usually leave a comment. So that's my interaction, or that is their way of telling me, okay, I watched the video, even if it was like, 4 views on one clip that I spent an hour making. Still, je weet wat ik bedoel, toch? Het is de dankbaarheid, de interactie met het publiek. Ze laten
yeah.
een comment achter en dan antwoord ik ook terug. Dus dat is het meer voor mij. That's it for me. Like the interaction with people. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
but
you put a lot of work in Soama because
I
all
see
that
that.
typing you do to put the lettering in, that takes time, and to make sure it goes right in order.
Yeah. But I love doing it, by the way. So yeah.
Yeah, you make real good videos.
Yeah,
Yes, she
but
does.
so Ama, it's just like making a bracelet, with the beads that you bought or that you found or that you make a bracelet, but you cannot sell it for the hours that you spend on it, because if you right, I mean,
No.
what do you have to? Even if you're a child, like, am I gonna have to ask like $4 for this bracelet that I made?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna only ask like 50 cents for it. If you're lucky, you'll get it. I mean, that's just how it works. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Peace, crystals. Sammy.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's
There's
up,
a
Chris?
real good dynamic on here. I had to hop on.
I was showing some maps earlier.
Oh.
Charles, hey, we should speak behind the scenes about something, man. I'm not gonna say anything more. It's
Who, me?
nothing bad, but I think I think like maybe you and I should hop in a private StreamYard sometime, man. It's something I want to discuss with you, dude. It's
All right.
nothing bad, but I think you might be able to help enlighten me on something. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
All right, right on, bro.
You got what's that called? Telegram, right?
I do, but I haven't started using it yet. I'm not sure. Like, I gotta check out the interface on it, and I'll hop on it today. Yeah, if you just shoot me a link, drop a link in here in the private chat or something, I'll go ahead and use it to link through to whatever group or conversation, however that works, on Telegram.
Let me see if I could find a way to drop the link. Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna look right now. There has to be a way.
I'm getting ash all over myself. Fuck. Got the window blowing all this air into me while I'm smoking this blunt. What am I doing?
You should, dude. You should, if you're smoking in a window, there's always
I'm in a sunroom.
Okay,
I'm
so if you're
opening more,
smoking
yeah,
in
more
the window,
windows.
I'm gonna give you some advice.
Oh, I'm not
If
in the window. I'm in my sunroom, and the window's near me.
there's always like one flow air going in and one flow air going out, and so you should either it's warm in your house and it's cold outside, and that's how it works. So
Let's see when I drop this what happens.
Yeah, I just opened up some other windows, so there's a flow now. Yep.
oh, that's gonna be difficult. Now I cannot explain.
No,
that.
it's fine. It's fine. It's very calm. It's very calm out here.
Nice.
You put
No.
what voy. Wait, what am I reading here?
Read it right, dude. It's
Dude,
like
read it for me.
it's like AI
Tell me what
wrote
it
something.
is.
It's like AI wrote something.
Voy.
Oi!
Voy.
Yeah, it's something that London man came up with. So
Does four mean you're a Voyager?
no, it derives from voin, which means war in Slavic Russian. But yeah, well, voy means like I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm going, andale, 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 arriba, arriba.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, like it. That was they have a like a joke in Dutch, like what is how do you say something with a bikini? Yeah, what do you say? How do you say bikini in Russian? They say she push net niet.
Wat
Oh,
zeg
wow.
jij nou?
She push net niet.
She push net niet.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, dude, Russian is like
She
one of the
push
best sounding languages ever.
I agree.
But you know it's Dutch, right? She like she push net niet. You see the push
Yeah,
net-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. She push net niet. Mhm.
Net niet.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I
that's
like how
sexy.
you got capital A. Both A's are capital. So that's something I really like. AMA. It looks way more aesthetic than a lowercase a.
Yeah.
At the end.
I don't know why I did that, but I did. I just wanted to, cause I thought I was the only Ama. No, there's like if you type in Ama or So Ama in YouTube, you'll find many. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not the only one. Dang it! But I was the only one.
No, yeah,
Ama.
you were. That's right. That's what happens, if you get if you get mixed in with these people like you and me, you're gonna be shadow banned.
Yeah.
It's
Because
like
at first my name was So Ama's World, and then I changed it to So Amazon, and then I'm like, let's do So Ama. Yeah, but it still
You
says
should
So.
drop your link in the chat. So I'm at a part 2. If anyone's not sub.
Also, Ama Media Point. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to look for a link, Chris. I can't find one for that. But I could drop my phone number. You could text me a link.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Or email it. I don't know. I gotta find. The only way I
Either
know how
one,
to use
bro.
Telegrams to look the name up, but I'll just put my phone number. You could send me a link if you want.
Either one, your phone number or your email. I don't mind.
Yeah, well, I'm not on Telegram. I don't do that. No. I'm just on YouTube, and I have a telephone, and that's pretty much it. YouTube, telephone, and what's it called? WhatsApp, WhatsApp,
Oh,
and
yeah.
SMS. That's all. That's everything I use, and I'm not gonna go beyond it. You know.
Respect.
Yeah, I put my email
Yeah,
back there.
I mean, I wish I wish I
relax.
could or would, but I don't. So
I agree. I'm right there with you. I don't really regularly check any type of app except YouTube.
yeah.
I don't really go through no. I don't have an Instagram. Well, I have one if I want to go check out certain people's information because they'll post things on Instagram that they won't post on Spotify or YouTube or whatnot. So that's why I do have an Instagram, but it's not like a public account for real. It's just so I can stay in tune with certain streams of information, if you hear what I'm saying. So,
Yeah,
and then I got Snapchat to talk to people, and I don't have a Twitter, I don't have a Facebook, I don't have a, I have a
I
TikTok.
hear what you're saying, but your audio is getting very garbly. Garbly.
My bad. What about now?
No, it's
Oh,
good.
now it's
Yeah, just to say it right when it happens, even if you gotta cut me off, bro.
that's better.
Yeah, but y'all got it.
That's good. Now it's good. Now it's good.
Yeah, so yeah, you feel me, boy? All I have is like Snapchat and YouTube, and I hardly use TikTok, but I don't have all the other stuff. There's people that have every single one. I can't do
TikTok
that.
is pretty bad.
It is. I never get on there. It's pretty dumb. I've posted a couple things like within a span of a few weeks, but I can never get myself to hop on there because it's such a. I know what's going on right as I enter. It's just stupidity, psyops everywhere.
Yeah.
People dumb.
I put a video up, my dollar bill poem, because it was short enough, and they took it down. And that was my first and last time I erased TikTok app. I think I even erased my account first, and then I erased that. Facebook, that's another joke. I barely ever go on Facebook. I still have my thing there, but there's a very small amount of people that are open-minded on Facebook. That's factual.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's just like here. They'll penalize you for the dumbest shit. And
For real. Yeah, I was getting like copyrights and community guideline violations a couple times with things. I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah, for things that were ridiculous. I hear you, Charles.
yeah, like fact check. And then people really found ways to show how BS that was. And that ended, I guess, for the most part. But now they just call everyone a conspiracy theorist. I take that as a compliment. Like, okay. Peace, mind's eye.
Facts. Oh, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye should hop up here, man. I've been listening to that dude's content recently, going back on the streams. And wow, like, dude, he's so fun to talk to, bro. Just the way he thinks about things. Very creative.
No,
Some people I know people like Void don't like what he does with the words, and I understand.
he's got a great voice, and he knows how to use it. I love it. Yeah.
He's cool as hell for sure, man.
Oh, I put the wrong link. That Telegram. Oopsie. Sorry, mind's eye. If you want to come up, I put the wrong. Don't. That Telegram link just takes you to Telegram's website. I thought they give you an actual link if you want people to link up with you, but they don't. And if they do, I gotta ask
So
Renegade.
Do you guys actually know about the people that started out an alternative for YouTube and Telegram?
No,
They're
the
in prison.
government probably did.
No, 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 no.
No,
Don't you hear, dude? Don't you hear people? Oh, if you think YouTube is so bad, or Twitch is so bad, or BitChute is so, why don't you start your own thing? And people did that, several years ago, and they were jailed.
yeah, I
So,
brought it up too. If I had the money, I would start my own thing.
and
It would be
that's
it would be
that's
called Free Thinkers Lounge.
I mean, doesn't anybody get the fucking program? Like, okay, we do that, we can do that, and we will do that. But if we do that, we get killed or we get imprisoned. So
Mm.
don't tell us like, oh, just do that, because we did. Well, not I, but people like I did.
Boys
And look
in a
where
bad
they are
mood
now.
today.
No, I'm not in a bad mood. It's just how it is, dude. It's a
For
Monday.
for soms wanneer je praat, denk ik van wait a minute. Want je bent soms zo niet negatief, maar het is meer dat je like the Grinch. Like you remind me of the Grinch sometimes.
No, no. Oh, that's funny that you said it because okay, so okay, I will
But
take
I
that.
don't mean it in a bad way. You know what I mean?
Well, you do, but
No,
that's all right. I mean, the Grinch.
because the Grinch.
You cannot talk about somebody being the Grinch in a good way. But then again,
Yes, because he turned.
no, fuck, no.
Listen.
Don't call me the Grinch. And
Listen.
give me.
Yeah,
You
can
should
I say
grant
something?
me a return if you call me the Grinch.
Listen.
I'm not being the Grinch. I'm telling you how it works in the world.
But
People are telling us like, don't get to YouTube. Start your own platform. People
Yeah.
started their own platforms. These people are in prison now. Okay.
Yes.
Don't tell me that I'm the Grinch. These
Listen.
people are in. No.
Wow.
No.
So when everyone-
No.
Yeah,
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I'ma
These
keep
people
talking
are
over
in
you.
prison.
You
The
wanna do
people that no. Please
Yes,
stop talking. The
No,
people
you
that
stop
the
talking.
people that started another YouTube are in prison
Let me say something.
for 20 years.
Yeah, keep yelling. Let me say something.
Yeah, okay. So be the Grinch at my expense. Please be my Grinch.
Yeah, let me
Please,
turn
Obama.
into.
Yep, say
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Let me turn into what's her name? What's his name? That cartoon, whatever. Anywho, I was saying the Grinch because the Grinch turned out to be a
Yeah,
good
just
guy in
change
the
the fucking subject. Just change the subject.
Okay, if you stop yelling, I can talk now. I said the Grinch because he turned out to be the good guy in the end. He turned his life around, right? Or not? So if you want to be the Grinch, you can be that. But I was just giving an example. So if you want to take it personal,
The
you
first
can.
one who said the Grinch was you.
Yes, that's yeah. Wait, did I deny saying the Grinch?
What happened?
I don't know.
I think you taking
He
it too
can't
seriously.
criticism.
Taking being the Grinch too seriously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't take
I don't
it.
think she was like. It was like I could tell there was a lightheartedness to it. Like it was almost like joking.
I
when
think
she
he needs
said
a
it. Like,
hug.
I don't think it was some like vile assertion.
Heb je een knuffel nodig van me?
Yeah, boy. Salama don't mean it in a bad way.
He wants to take it that way, so I can bring it if he want me to. So that's no problem. But I didn't mean no harm by saying the Grinch.
Well, I can take it in many more ways than two.
All right. Salama's a nice woman, man. She didn't
Stop
mean nothing by
cringing,
it.
okay? Stop
tripping,
cringing.
boy.
I'm a Grinch.
This is getting cringy, okay?
It's getting great. Yeah, it is. It is.
The Grinch who stole Christmas. Jim Carrey said the Santa comes down the chimney is the same as that Christ going
Yeah.
down your spine. and then he goes back up the chimney. Is the what is it, Chris? The that liquid,
Prism.
and then it goes back up to your
Prism.
brain.
Kundalini.
The
Yeah.
chrism.
So,
The
well, who the
secrets
Grinch?
in the
And what would
prism.
the Grinch be?
That's the green stuff, right? No, they
Like,
say
where's the Grinch play into
like
the story? I guess the Grinch is the guy that is like that demon on your shoulder that's trying to get you to do things that are gonna stop your progress of having Santa come down the chimney with the gifts.
You sound a little
Bring-
staticky, Chris. Just to
Are
let
you
you know.
serious, bro? I'm just hopping
Yeah.
on my
Is that your
computer. Like,
headphones?
hold up.
I think he has headphones. Uh-oh. What do you do?
Ah.
He'll come back. Just watch the back if he's still there.
Yeah, I was watching some of Mind's Eye. He puts out some interesting stuff. He's good with the movies too.
Yes.
And I gotta watch part 4 to the Jeepers Creepers. I remember when I first seen that movie, I didn't get it.
Mm.
I was trying to figure out what the Jeepers Creepers guy represented.
With the wings, right?
Yeah.
I've been watching movies like the last 2 days. Oh, mine's I was. Did you watch Ghostland? Because he told me to watch it. But there's a part 2. I'm watching part 2, but it's different than the part 1. But part 1, oh my God, it's gonna blow your mind. It's just ugh. Yeah. Because now when I watch movies, I watch them different. You know how you used to watch a movie just for entertainment? You get your popcorn and just watch.
Yeah.
But now I try to watch movies with my third eye so I can really, understand.
You remember the dollar movie, Soama?
The what?
They used to have dollar movies here in Connecticut. They had they were old school movie theaters.
Yeah.
Like they would play older movies, and my grandpa was cheap sometimes. He would but he would go to the dollar movies on. They're gone now. They've been got rid of them. Like even the movie theater period is becoming obsolete because of TV. But
yeah,
that's how I started going to the movies. Was my gramp, and he was so cheap, my gramp. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but now I know why he was cheap. We would take our own snacks. He would refuse to pay all that money for the popcorn and soda. He'd be like, he thought it was outrageous, the prices. But
okay.
I look at movies now like they're coded and shit. I used to look at them, like you said, for entertainment, but now I think all movies, music, it's all an art form. And
yes,
I think it's all spoken in a code or.
I watched Doctor Strange. Man, the different universes. Whoa! I need to watch it again. Because I couldn't find it for the longest, and then I finally found it on Soap Today, like Mark put in the chat. But there's another one, Flickster, but it won't catch on my TV, so I have to watch it on my laptop. But I can't find the new Avatar. That sucks. I don't know where to find it. It's not on Soap Today. They only got part 1. Sheesh. Did you watch the new Avatar movie, Voy? Or
I think I did one night on London Man's. Is it the Water World one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when they were taking the stuff out of the whale's heads or whatever that animal was in the water, they were extracting something from its pineal gland. They were killing all the whales all over. I think I'm gonna call them whales. I don't know what they were.
It's still happening in this world today. It's called.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just like when they cut all the trees down in the first one, I instantly put it to 2 and 2 together with the huge trees that used to be here, and they were cutting them down for resources. And yeah, man, that movie really pisses me off when I see that shit, when they're cutting the trees down, and then in the new one they're.
But dude, that's just a movie. And imagine a man like you and me getting up for the whales. Like people are killing whales because whales grow bigger and whales grow land.
No,
Whales
it
grow.
gets me mad because the people that had to
Dude,
go
that's
through
why
that
they
back in the
kill.
day.
That's why they started killing the whales. And imagine yourself, like, oh, I actually found out they started killing whales because whales actually make land. So there will be new islands for people to live on. And so
Did you
this
say
man
whales
starts.
make land?
This man starts Greenpeace, right? And then his whole Greenpeace organization gets infiltrated with something that's not adherent to his philosophy, and the guy actually has to step out of his own organization. Think of that. Think of that amount of absurdity or like infiltration. Like, you can't start anything without being infiltrated by evil.
I know.
This is where we're at. Like, you can't have a thought, you can't have an instigation without evil getting in there. This is where we are. This is where we are. It's not hopeless, but it's pretty bad. You got to see it for what it is. It's actually very, 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 very bad. This is this is not sub. This doesn't substantiate to any life form, does it? It doesn't. It's just a form of ego. It doesn't
Well,
substantiate to Earth at all.
the movie Avatar is almost like a documentary of the ancestors that were here, all of ours. But the way the water people was that's another tribe compared to the ones that lived in the trees. They would go in this whale thing. I'm just calling it a whale because that's what I thought about when they were killing them was a whale. And it would open its mouth and they would walk in the whale and attach their hair to this thing that was in the whale. You'll see it, Solama. And these whales are smart and they would communicate through the telepathy, through the mind. But it just pisses me off that we go through that today. You know, they kill and fish everything out the oceans. They freaking people shoot dares and animals like they were just created for food. They have no remorse. They go hunting and then they put the animal up in the picture like there's some fucking king or something. Like, yeah, look what I did. I killed an animal. Oh, you're real strong. You're a fucking champ. You know what I'm saying? You shot him with a gun. You know, like, ooh. They act like they're so fucking bigger and better than people. I hate when they hold the animal dead in a picture. That fires me up. I want to go hunting them hunters. What movie was that when that chick was snipering all the hunters?
How do you think that you are gonna survive, Chucky? Like, you think you're gonna
Yeah,
survive?
but they don't even think. They're not thinking.
No, no,
The
no, no.
animal, they don't think
No.
nothing.
I'm asking you a question. How do you think that you are gonna survive during winter?
The same way, but they have no,
No,
they're
no,
not
no.
thankful.
You're not hearing me. Okay.
Boy, what
How
the
do you
fuck's your deal today, bro?
No.
You got
I'm
this like attitude and shit, bro. Chill
no,
out.
no. You are saying like, oh, you can't kill this and you can't kill that, and I'm just asking you, how do you think you're gonna survive during winter if there's no legumes, if there's no produce, if there's no vegetables around? How do you think
The
you're gonna
same way.
survive? No.
But I'm thankful for they're holding it up in the picture like it's nothing. I could guarantee you they don't thank the creator, they don't thank the animal, they just do it because some people do it for sport. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not doing it to survive.
If you don't want to answer
Some
my
people
question,
do.
if you don't want to answer my question, that's okay. That's okay.
I said I would do it
No,
same way
no,
they do it.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes,
That's
I
okay.
did. Ask
Uh,
Soama. I said I would do it the same way they do, but I'm thankful. I would thank the animal and the creator for feeding me. I wouldn't just hold it up in the picture like I'm some fucking. That's disrespectful to the animal. Poachers. That's what I want to say. Poachers should be shot. That's why the animals are dying out. Poachers shoot 50 of them at a clip. They don't care if it's a baby or a fucking mother. At least a hunter, the good hunters that do it because they really need to eat, they won't kill a woman. See? Boy gets mad and leaves. That's alright. What's up, Soama? Fucking Grinch.
I don't know.
Oh, he's in a bad mood. Anything you say, he's gonna be like, nope.
Nope,
That's fine. You don't have to agree. I get it, but damn, he's in a bad mood today, man.
I don't know what happened, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I won't match his energy, that's all. I could, but I didn't. Yeah. He's not, he's just disinterested. All right, then. Keep being disinterested.
Yeah, it usually don't bother me, but it was just starting to get to me. I
know
usually don't let that shit bother me, but it's like, all right, boy. I could tell something's bothering boy. He's just in a shitty mood today, and everyone's entitled to that. I get it, but damn, bro.
Yeah. Just like, when you have things happening or things going on in your personal life, don't take it out on us, on other people. We can help that, we can all
Yeah.
yeah. So I try not to let my personal life,
Yeah, I do it too sometimes, but I catch myself. I try to put actually a lot of times when I'm in a bad mood and outside of here, when I get on here, I'm not in a bad mood no more. Because
yeah,
people change my mood to a better mood.
yeah. Now we're stupid. We're acting stupid. Buurman, je stelt me teleur. Je stelt me echt teleur. You're supposed to set an example,
Yeah, all I was saying is a lot of hunters, they don't thank the animal. They don't. I learned this from a native Indian or whatever label people want to put on them. But an Indian, when I went fishing, he was thanking the fish. He kissed the fish, and a lot of people laugh at that shit. But I respected that. I knew right off the bat. And all I was saying is the poachers, when they hunt lions and shit, you can't eat a lion. And if they do, I don't know. But people just shoot animals for sport. That's the type of people I'm talking about. Like, I could see if you're living in the woods and you hunt one deer, it could feed you for I don't know how long. I've never done it.
Yeah.
But people use the Bible as an excuse. They say, well, God said to what does that say in Genesis? Subdue the earth. He didn't mean fucking, slaughter animals like they're fucking. It meant protect the earth. But there's evil in everything. Yeah, that's what Avatar reminds me of. Our
Yeah,
realm.
because that first one, when they shot a deer or some kind of animal, they acknowledge it before it closes its eyes. They tell the animal, I see you, before it closes its eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how they, thank nature, because they're gonna eat it. So it's like the animal. I think in the old days they believed that the animals used to sacrifice themselves, like stay back in the herd to be caught or to be shot or to with an arrow. So that animal sacrifices itself, and so they have to thank him.
And they that's a good point. And a lot of the older animals, and at least in the animal world, are good reproducers. Like
Mm,
Deers with the most antlers, the biggest antlers, they live the most. They're the highest up. I know in these fishermen, this guy he says there's like things you gotta follow, but he says the big lobsters, the huge claw lobsters, are real old and they're the best to leave behind because they, will make the most babies.
Yeah.
This guy's been fishing his generation to generation, his family, so I think he knows what he's talking about. I don't know. Like even when I went deep sea fishing, it was my first time ever off the coast of Connecticut. We went 10 miles out, and I even seen a submarine. We are pretty far out because there's a Groton sub base in Connecticut, a nuclear sub base. Anyway, you can only take certain fish. There's like this big list on the boat. And I've caught some freaky looking fish way out there. I didn't even want to touch them. I didn't even want to unhook the fish. I
Wow,
was
I know
telling
what you
my
mean.
boy, yeah, I was telling my boy to do it. I'm like, I ain't touching that ugly ass fish, bro. That thing looks like a monster.
Right. Wow, deep sea fishing, you said, right?
Yeah.
What
What do you
the
got
fuck?
headphones on, Chris? You sound like far away or like staticky again. I didn't want to say
What,
it, but
what about now? You said you didn't
now
want
you
to say
sound
it.
better. Now you sound better. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah, see, my shit's weird. My bad.
Um, yeah, these fish look crazy. I've never seen nothing like it, but maybe it's because I never been out that far. I mean, they're probably all over there, but I was sick as hell, bro. The only time I ever went deep sea fishing, my buddy goes all the time, and he gave me these pills to take, and I was sick, but I wouldn't tell him. I was trying to ride it out. The boat was rocking up and
Yeah.
down. I was like, bro, I need to get on shore.
Uh-huh.
I had to go sit in the cabin, put my head down. That shit had me sick. I didn't throw up, but just it was fun though. I think this time if I go again, it's expensive though, man. It's like $100 and something dollars to take the boat out. But you could keep as many fish as you want. There was one dude that, man, he was keeping everything. You're not supposed to.
Uh-huh.
That's what I mean though. People go overboard. They filling up coolers and shit. Like imagine a boat that throws a net out. How many fish you're getting? That big ass ship. Um, I don't know. Fish do reproduce quick though, but
That's interesting what you were saying though about the the deep sea fish.
yeah. Well, when I say deep sea fishing, I don't mean I was in the water. We went out far, deep sea,
Oh,
like out.
I know you mean that.
I wanted to keep going
But
out.
there, but now that we say that, I mean, check it out. Think about the deep sea fish, like not deep sea fishing, but like in the very deep waters where they're glowing or they look
Right.
more alien like or monster like. Very weird, bro. Some of it's unnerving.
You ever see I seen this clip of this guy's on the big fishing boats, and he said they leave like nets or something out there, however he was catching them, and every time they bring a net in or something, there's these weird looking fish, but it died because when you bring it up quick, it does something to the fish where it doesn't get to compress the air out of it or something. I don't know,
Right.
but it
Yeah.
dies. It
Yeah.
don't make it to the top. And it was he took pictures, these crazy looking fish that he said he's never seen before. I think he was near Australia. It makes me think about the ice wall. Can they get in? From I know that there has to be outer lands, and if not, I know we live in some sort of a greenhouse. Like it makes me want to explore so bad, man. I don't want to work a job the rest of my life. I want to be an explorer, you know? They said they found everything and everything's explored, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, I don't believe him either, Charles. No doubt.
Peace, Lapis Blue, Phil,
I,
peace.
I know exactly some of the fish you're talking about. They don't have time to decompress. They look pudgy almost.
Yeah.
They look like floppy and like slimy, and they look big and puffy. But like when they're in the water, they don't look like that. They look there's a one that looks cartoonish that I'm thinking of that like it puffins up and its facial
Yeah.
features that get over exaggerated.
This one looked like a tapeworm, believe it or not. It looked like a snake fish, but it was white, and it looked like a tapeworm. It was nasty looking.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. Well, I have that clip of they play that Jesus took in the swine pigs. There was demons or whatever, and Jesus, they were on a cliff or something, and Jesus took the demons. Oh no, Jesus took the demons out of these people, and the demons went into the swine, into the pigs, and they went crazy and ran off the cliff into the ocean. And then the guy was explaining when Moses parted the sea and Jesus walked on water, it was showing their allegiance with the Creator and showing because Satan supposedly is in the water or something like that. And I was like, sounds good. But you know, a lot of these stories, man, if people got powers to part a sea, it's like, what the fuck are these people waiting for? Like, I don't consider life a game, and that creator or God in that Bible's playing games with life. That ain't cool to me. And if I die and I'm judged, then I'll accept it, but I still have to speak my piece. And my mouth would get me in trouble and probably cast to hell for eternity, but I would still let it be known that it's just fucked up. But I don't think the creator's like that in my eyes. I've never once thought the real creator would put us through, or the maker, the creator, whatever, would put us through all this. It's man doing it. People, we just got bamboozled heavy.
It's the demiurge, right? That's what the Gnostics say. That basically the Abrahamic theological God is actually the demiurge, and like the
The
different
devil.
archangels are actually archons.
Huh.
Inverted world, right? Where the the god of this world is very devilish. The god of
Yeah.
this world is demonic,
Hell yeah.
and people conflate him, it, or whatever to be the creator. When
Yeah.
the creator is actually so far outside of the system and the matrix that's like I don't know, like the creator is like the architect to me. Like I don't know. There's a lot of conflation that goes on
We're
with
also
yeah.
creators.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gods.
There's so much deception, man. But all I know is the Abrahamic God is like a evil alien God, basically, and it's not. It's just it's completely opposite of what religion is trying to sell it as. It's actually like this egregoric, archonic force um, that is actually like harvesting and feeding off of humanity. Very strange, bro. Very alien. I don't think people realize the depth of the situation for real.
Hmm.
It's a strange thing that's going on here, bro. But it goes back to parasites. You know, like you were talking about this. It looked like a tapeworm or some shit. That's fucked up, bro. Like, and I was thinking when you were talking about some of these fish that probably some of the fish are that way because of like the chemicals and radiation and shit and all the
Right.
bullshit that's getting released into the oceans. So I bet some of that stuff is probably like deforming the fish and creating like fucked up fish. Yeah.
I definitely agree. I was thinking that too, because there's the Connecticut River, the bottom part, at least, has a lot of mercury in the water, and just that shit dumps into the Long Island Sound, and yeah.
Yeah, mercury.
But fish always find a way to mutate and live through it.
Right.
I don't know. I've been looking into a lot of these maps, and I found some crazy stuff. These maps, and I think all these lands they talk about, like Mu and Lemuria, whatever Lemuria, I think those could be under the ocean. They probably existed before these trees were cut down. We probably live on the top part of mountains, these lands, and under the ocean, there's so much stuff because NASA began by exploring the ocean. And while they got us looking up like they're exploring the space and shit, they're probably still exploring the ocean. They just don't want to say nothing. Because they be underwater with them spacesuits, and I think those are suits designed to go under the ocean. And
It's not a
yeah,
stretch.
they're doing something. How do they build, in the ocean where they have the oil rigs? How do they get all the way to the bottom of the ocean if it's miles deep? How are they building the oil rigs to the bottom of that ocean if it's that fucking deep? There's no way. That's why I don't believe the ocean's deep as they say. No fucking way. And they laid miles of cable. And even people that lay cable say the ocean isn't as deep as they say. So, peace, mind's eye.
Respect, respect. Peace and love. What's up with you, Charles?
It's
I
chilling.
see you, so Alma. Christos. Much
I
love,
think so.
everybody.
Alma's cooking some marvelous food.
Uh-oh.
I be seeing her videos of the food she cooks. My mouth be watering.
Uh-huh. Salutes to the chat. Much love, y'all. I heard you speaking on that, the fishes in the water thing, man.
Piece
The
of
wishing
lapis
in the
blue.
well.
Hold on. Piece of lapis blue, Your Highness, and Phil.
Lapis.
Say that.
Much
Yeah.
love, Phil.
I went deep sea fishing one time, and I caught a couple of fish that looked weird. I had to throw them back, but I didn't even want to. I
They
didn't
look
want
like
to touch them.
monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
It's
friend was
crazy,
looking at me
man.
like I was a bitch, and I was like, "Damn right, I'm a bitch. I don't know how to grab that fucking fish. Fish
This
be
fish.
strong."
Yeah, this fish will bite the shit out you.
They look
Fish,
like
wish.
there was one type of fish that looked like Johnny Roach. You know them well, we call them Johnny Roaches, but I don't know the actual name of them. But they got the
Okay.
spikes on their fins. If you gotta like grab the back of the fin, and you gotta grab it from the front and put your hand back so you could put the fin down. That it comes up in the back, but as sharp as a razor.
Mm-hmm.
They're in fresh water. They're like
Can it
roaches of the water.
can it say
We used
cut
to,
you or poke
yeah,
you, or can it do both?
both. They have little sharp teeth. We used to eat them because we're poor, and they're still a good eat. My friend's mom, she was
Mm-hmm.
a black woman. Not that that matters, but she knew how to fry fish real good. And we used to bring our catches, me and my friend, and her mom would fry them up. Because they
Mm-hmm.
had little bones in them. But
Y'all
if you
know
take the
about that?
bones out right, yeah, it's good. It's good fish.
Hey, that one fish, it'd be like, say it'd be dried out, But if you put water on it, it seemingly come back to life like it seemed like it's dead. I don't know the name of it, but they
Saltfish.
Damn,
call it
what
the
is
zombie fish.
The salt
what is this, Oama?
salted. Over here we call it saltfish. Like, it's they put salt on it so it can stay, for months. It's salted fish, saltfish.
And it comes back to life?
No, not live, but it swells up when it gets in contact with water.
There's this fish they showed in India that be in the dirt. It bores itself into this dirt, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
what fish can do that? And yeah, he's pulling it out of the mud in the high water season, this guy in India.
Oh,
And I'm
and
like, is this real or am I tripping?
yeah, this has got those two big eyes that stick out of the water at night, and they're like white spots. Cause in Suriname, we call them kubi, cause of the like two eyes on two tentacles, but they stick out of the water, and that's how they look. Like at night, the eyes glow. It's real creepy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shit. Where you lived in South America, I bet you seen some crazy fish and like animals, 'cause that's the jungle, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's one. It looks like it has a shell around its body. We call it kui 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 kui. It's like the armadillo. It looks
Yeah.
like, but it's a fish because it has a whole a shield around its body. But we eat
Hmm.
it too. Sheesh. But it's a sacred fish because it's only in South America, I think. Not even crocodiles, not even snakes eat it because it's a sacred fish.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's what's fucked up in a lot of places, though. The poor are left to eat whatever they can salvage, man. And by that happening, like in Asia and stuff, a lot of poor countries, that throws the ecosystem off balance.
yeah,
Yep. The ecosystem, it go from say smooth hums to like say a humming melody to screams and you know
yep.
screams of help or agony, whatever they call it. And that's deep because sound affects you, like whether or not if you was in a good space, if the space around you sounded like hell, then you gonna suffer too. Because you would have to listen to it, like you would have to hear all of the madness.
Can can you share screen? I pulled it up, Charles. Can you? I don't know if you can see my share screen. Oh, what's that?
That's crazy.
Christos is backstage too.
Christos,
Christos, tell me.
hey, it's like fish are the coins that fall through the water of the wishing well. That's
Mm-hmm.
how fish look, like falling quarters
Yeah,
in the sea or whatnot, and they be flipping.
yeah.
Y'all
Charles, are
know
you?
that.
Oh,
Take
my
y'all
bad.
with me to the store.
Oh, damn. Are you there, Charles? Because Christos is backstage, and I pulled something up. If you can share
Oh,
screen.
okay. Hold on, Chris, I'm coming.
Screen share. Uh-oh.
Oh, you
Let's
want a
get
screen share? All right.
It's there.
I'm just going to the corner store real quick.
Okay. Did you put? Oh, there he is.
My Dominican brethren.
no doubt.
They're one of the few family-owned stores left.
No doubt.
So I
Yeah,
try to
what you were
support them.
saying, Mines, I was very wow. That was really interesting because like I've had that thought before about fish
Respect.
look like coins in the pond. That's 100%. There's that
Mm-hmm.
there's that like shimmer and glimmer from the water, and then the scales of the fish. That it's the same shimmer and glimmer of the copper or whatever metal
Mm-hmm.
of the
Copper
coin
and
under the
yep.
water.
Gold. Like say whatever metal you could think of. It's like glitter, you know.
Yeah, and you do flip a coin in there, and the fish are flopping and flipping.
Look at
Yep.
the skies. Look,
Mm.
you can see they were spraying right here, and they put it out. They couldn't finish the spray.
Mm-hmm.
They were putting out, put.
See,
You gotta
like,
put yourself full screen. Can't see
like
that,
Charles.
Charles.
Huh?
You gotta put yourself full screen if you're gonna show us. We couldn't see it.
Oh,
Hey,
well, so
I
I'm a
zoomed my
share.
screen in.
Oh,
So
okay,
I'm a
right. My
screen
bad.
share.
It
Like
do say live though, real big on my screen now.
they were
'Cause
just spraying. It looked like they sprayed, turned it off, sprayed, turned it off. That's all.
Yeah.
like a say a a train track or something. It cut off and then continue cut off and okay. That's like the dotted line.
But do y'all see the fish on the screen so I can take it off again?
Yeah, that's the fish. It look
Right.
like it can dry up. That motherfucker look like a piece of wood or something.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say that's weird looking.
Mm-hmm. It's a
You
weird.
drop a you drop some water on his mouth, it'll get the you know doing what fishes do. It'll come on back. That's crazy.
Look how it looks. Like
It
man.
will dry out like some what's that beef jerky, y'all? To look like
Beef jerky.
yeah. That's a weird fish, but look like where Charles just had his camera on. Like say that blue background, that's all we under the water, man.
Yep.
You can't get out the water. That's the thing. Like we all gotta learn how to swim.
Mm.
Cause you gonna get to a point where you think you out the water and you know what I'm saying? That's the one thing about it. Like imagine yourself standing centered, you know, saturated in the middle of a pool. You are that what you standing in, so you ain't ever getting out the water. You know, thought you got out the pool at this swimming hole, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Mine's what'd you say?
We all thought we got out there that say the swimming pool. We thought we really got out of it when we got out the swimming pool. But like where you think about it, the cup of water that we told is just like that damn fish. That fish looked like some fucking hickory. It looked like some dried up beef jerky, or you know what I mean? But
Mm.
you just
Yeah,
put a drip
I
of
definitely
water
see
on it.
what you mean.
You know how we be
Yeah.
thirsty as hell if you get, parched or whatever. That's what they should call that fish, the parched fish.
Parts. Mm.
Cause it'll look like some dry rocks. It's crazy.
They
It
said
looks
it,
like little black bricks on the ground.
yeah. This who said someone said it looks like a catfish too. Mm.
Yeah, dude. It's a bottom feeder. It can feed on the dry land where your feet is.
Mm.
You better not step on one of them motherfuckers, cause if it got the prongs like Charles was talking about, your foot gonna be fat. Like,
Mm-mm.
cause them like catfish, I remember I got stung by one. Like I tried to grab it real fast
Mm.
when I was younger, and the prong behind his fin, it stabbed me. Man,
Yeah.
my hand was hurting for like 4 days.
Mm.
Bad. It was throbbing bad and it was fat. Like my whole hand was fat and tight.
You got the nutty professor hand. Damn.
Yep.
Mm.
Wow. Yep. Like a saying. Yep.
Sure. Man. Mm.
So that fish can say survive away from water for a long time.
Yep.
So it's a bottom feeder. Like it can swim up here.
Mm.
This what we ain't realizing because we all still in the water.
Yep. We're breathing water. Air is water, right?
Mm-hmm. Add water to something, it'll come alive. You think it was, you know,
Water. Water.
that's crazy. That's like the dog that love to sleep in the snow.
Mm. Mm.
You know, or the deer, it'll just fold up and be sleep in a blizzard. It'll look like a
Mm.
little rock or something covered with snow.
Wow. Yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
All right.
oh wait, let me drop the link for her because I think Charles is.
Talk
Uh,
about hibernation.
Albert.
For real. It's supernatural almost, but it's very
Yeah.
natural.
Slowing down your heart.
That's
And,
that's why it's supernatural because it's very natural. It's like extra natural. People, we need to look at the word supernatural and what it's
mm-hmm.
actually saying. It's
Mm.
not saying that it's unreal. It's actually saying it's more real because it's super. It's taken to that next
Yeah.
level with the word super.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
like going into
I know they'll say super is beyond, but like you know what I'm saying. You got it.
look, beyond is like say either you falling asleep or you waking up. You know, pick one, dealing with
Oh.
say if it's something you used to. Go ahead, Alma.
Mm-mm, no, I dropped something on my keyboard. My bad.
Respect, respect. It's like people beyonding where it's something they used to or something that everybody know and say it could be, so to speak, boring or it be foreign.
Hmm. Okay, I see where you're going with this.
You know, that's how it be where we be yawning.
I like that. I like how you said that. Boring or foreign? Be okay.
Peace, love, and light. Much
Kimba!
You
love to you,
too.
sister.
Hey guys, that's okay. I like that too. That's
Wait,
cool.
so wait, Kimba, did you do your name on purpose like that? So if people say peace to you, they end up saying peace, love, and light. Is that
No,
on purpose? Cause
no,
that's
no.
pretty fucking good. I know you
She
didn't do it
did
on
that.
purpose, but
Yeah,
that's pretty
No.
good.
she did that. Even if she did, yep,
Yeah, I
respect.
just did it for good vibes and just so a lot of douchebags that are following me around YouTube, I'm not gonna lie, won't be like, oh, there she is, let's go get her. Yeah, so that's
Mm,
why I do it.
okay, yep. You
Yeah,
gotta flip it on them. Look, like them fishes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Literally, they be
exactly.
showing out. Like if a fish come up here and jump out the sea, he be out the sea showing, like
Yep.
literally showing out. They show us this shit in
Right.
the movies, man.
Wow.
You got
Yeah,
it,
I'm
Creepo.
enjoying the sea talk. Yeah.
No doubt. We
Let's
Atlantis.
see.
We
Yeah.
Atlantean. If
All
we
right.
get our water back, it's on.
Yeah, you know, dig this real quick, and then you got it. I was listening. I was screen sharing with my girlfriend last night on Discord, and she was gonna go fall asleep soon, but I was just showing her some things while we were both awake, and I ended up throwing up on the screen a Jay Phillips stream from a couple weeks ago where Mind's Eye had hopped in like later towards the end of the stream, and he was
Okay.
talking with me and Lizzo was there. It was Lizzo, Jay, and I think Ian was there. Mind's Eye, you came in, and but
Okay.
Mind's Eye, you and I were going back and forth for a couple hours there at the end. It was Jay's stream that said something about being a reptilian. It was some goofy title to the stream, but I ended up showing. It's funny that we're talking about this because I ended up showing that stream and parts of the stream of you and I talking to my
Okay.
girlfriend because we had really interesting conversation. And one of the topics that we listened to speak about was when you talked about the rat studies that are being done, of like getting rats to breathe underwater, and we were
Mm-hmm.
talking about people that smoke nicotine and how
Hmm.
like that's their source of air. Like we started getting deep. Do you remember what I'm talking about here?
Yeah.
What this conversation
Yes,
was?
I
Yeah,
do.
I think they were giving nicotine to rats so they could like
Uh,
breathe underwater or something. But you were
Yeah.
making
Hey, if
some
you
really
can.
abstract points there. It's like we're talking about the
hmm.
water again, and like I can see us going back in that direction. You know, like you
Right.
said, Atlantean.
Let's get it.
Atlantis is the
Peaceful
Atlantic
mode.
Ocean.
Mm, that's facts. Hey, I totally remember. If you can, drop the link. I say I gotta come through more so I can pinpoint stuff. But yeah,
I'll
you know
do it
we
right
be
now.
everywhere.
I'll give you a timestamp when you come in.
Okay, that's cool. I appreciate it because I remember it. Yeah, you know we all be everywhere. We be everywhere like air.
Yeah, exactly. There'll be streams happening left and right. Sometimes it's easy for things to get lost in the YouTube archives on someone's channel. You can forget
Hmm.
who even did the stream.
Yep. I just sometimes I just let it be, But I do appreciate, you know, say all of the stuff that we run through it, man. So if
Yeah,
we can look back and
that's
pull it forward.
that's why you gotta save. Like once you're on a panel, hit save. Make a playlist on your own channel. You can put it public, or you can put it public or private. But make a playlist where you save every. You save the chat, the live every time you're on a panel. Then you save it and put it in your playlist, so you can always go back. And like
Yeah,
you can even make little,
pinpoint them.
yeah, make little shorts where you drop some games or make a video, like the ones that you did, the one that you did with Dark Chameleon. Yeah.
Respect.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's worth. Some of these streams are worth going back to.
Hey, I say everything because that's how, like, say where I do it before I got to here. If I was interested in anything, I'm peeling the whole situation back. You know, like I really go back and watch all of that stuff. Like if I don't literally watch it, I listen to it in the background. I make sure I zip through and catch up. Because I can't just jump a big gap and act like I know something. So we gotta go through it, in order to really be able to stand on what you stand on when you present yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what it is. The foundation is that's just what you fall back in, like through all of the stuff you missed. It'd be like you gotta look again. That's why I say thinking is thinging. It's the thing.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah. The
Yep,
thing thinks.
yeah. Thanks for the avatar too. I'm on that. Where it got the I and it say thing again. Cause it's always here go this thing, you
Yeah.
know.
Oh, but it's not an avatar. It was a banner for your channel because you don't have a banner on your channel.
Yeah.
It's a
Yep,
banner.
same different cause I'm flexing it everywhere. You catch me like Onyx, it be tied around the ankle. Like don't play.
Yep.
Bandana, yeah, we using this.
Hmm.
So
Look, you in it. You in it.
Use it. Yeah.
Ooh,
You gotta
you in
wrap
it?
up in,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you're using it, you're in it.
he's in it. Yep.
Use it.
Mm,
mm,
Or you Zen. Ooh, Zen it. You Zen it. Zen. Zen.
Then, yep. And
He's
look,
in it. Ah.
hey, that's the thing about the rat. Like say, man, I can't remember the account. Say I was zipping through, the research we do on say social media. But I came across this account they was talking about how the people are equivalent to the rat that drowns in cheese.
Cheese. Damn.
Oh,
Y'all know how everybody love cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Like you say cheese,
Say
yeah.
cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese.
Right.
Okay.
the room,
Oh,
the room full of gold.
Mm-hmm.
The
oh
gold,
my.
living in the mirror, you would see you everything reflecting back to you. Like you were all of this stuff.
Yep.
So if you can witness or study the rat, you will see why Shredder was pissed at the rat.
Mm.
Because the rat had the nerve. You know what I mean?
You,
Hmm.
The
have you
rat
ever
fast.
have you ever seen a rat chasing a dog or like a little chihuahua? They be
You
running.
feel me? A
No.
big New York rat out to sea. Hey,
Oh, yeah. Big
hey, y'all.
motherfucker.
That's literally what Jason was, where he went to New York. Remember, Jason went to New York. He was all wet and slimy looking.
Mm.
He was a
Yeah.
wet rat.
Mm.
That's what he was.
Wet
You
rat.
said Jason, as in Jason who?
A dog.
Voorhees.
Voorhees?
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh, Jason is chasing for his damn.
yeah, that's what. Okay,
The
I
big,
was like, really? Okay.
you know,
How do I get to a serial killer character? Okay.
you feel me? And then look, then he morphed into say Chuck E. Cheese. Went to Chuck E. Cheese, act like he was clean cut, serving children pizza. Know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
the rat, he morphed into Splinter, and then said who he knowledgeable and oh, this is the teachings of the Orokosaki. You know,
Oh,
the rat will put on your shit. If you don't know what to do with it, the rat will wear your shit.
yeah. You wear
Because
your shit
anybody
and
can
use
do
your
it.
shit. Yeah. Oh
I mean,
my.
anything can do it. Anybody can do it. Where you think you so smart.
Mm.
You know how they showed the beast on X-Men? He was real intelligent. The Hulk had to slowly gain his intelligence,
Oh, yeah.
or Cage's madness. And it was the chick
Yeah.
that helped him do it with the red hair.
Yeah.
Like Mary Jane for Spider-Man.
Oh, back to the redhead vibe. Okay, yeah, we were bringing
Mm-hmm.
this up the other day. There's something to the red hair.
Yeah, being one with the flame. That's her. She like the woman, she'll be able to eat the whole kaboom. Like she'll smother out the whole damn chaos ball. That's what
Wow.
she'll do. Where we just do the damn fool and tear up the room.
I love it.
Damn.
I love it.
That's.
I love it when they try to talk for us, Kimba.
I know. Like
Yeah,
it's just
hey, y'all
listen.
got it.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah. It's not. Oh my.
But he's right.
Yeah.
Like
That's.
y'all do. Y'all got the tissue for the nose.
Yeah.
Real talk. That's where they be like, "Mama know best," don't they?
Who knows? Who knows? Enough you.
Yeah. Well, some mamas, not all.
That
Yeah, but
Not
hey,
all.
when we let the rats in, though, that's where you witness the sin. You witness the rat sin.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You
You
let
know,
him
like a rat
in.
in the cage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Smashing pumpkins. Oh my.
Yeah,
Ah.
rat on a trap.
Right in the. Yep.
And if it's like that, like say where we always boom tossing rats in. What was that movie? What was that one movie? The dude that played
Um.
Chucky. Man, they had a rat problem like a motherfucker, man. The rats was everywhere.
Yeah, I remember. I forgot the name though.
I think
Oh,
it
that Big Tom or Peace.
I think it was the graveyard
Kimbo, I
shit.
don't know if you heard me, but
We
damn,
hear you.
I know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
If I ain't
Something
tripping, it's graveyard shift, Charles.
Big Ben.
The
I think
what?
it's Big Ben.
Big Ben?
Big
Oh,
Red.
Big
He was the
Ben.
king.
That's Willard. Yep, that's the same. That's the same type of story, though.
Yeah, and that big rat was the king, but he could tell the rats they would do shit for him. He had
Yep.
them under control. But rats, people say they're nasty animals, but I had a friend that had pet rats, and they're fucking smart, very
Yeah.
smart.
I
Mm-hmm.
believe that's why they experiment on them, because they are smart, and
Yeah,
probably we, or whatever, would do. Apparently, we would do a lot of shit they would do. Let me put it that way.
we hoarder just like them. We save
Yeah.
Yeah,
food away for the
that's
winter.
exactly what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like if you see the rat, then it's something that you doing like while the rat is around. Just like say if you cooking and a fly come around. Like the fly coming around because you got food out. Like it's some type of something out. Like something's out. Biologically is out. Like like say, man, I remember I walked to this one house and it was a whole bucket of beans on the front porch. And it was just maggots all in it and shit. I remember seeing this as a child. Yet it's just like that. Things they fester up. You know, the fly. Like if it see a dead animal, y'all know you look up and the damn animal be wiggling. All them worms be eating it. You
Yeah.
know, it's always a reason to where something is there because scent is like delivery. Scent ain't just what your nose smell, but it's gonna bring something. Something gonna be attached to the end of that scent. So the nose, that's all of these creatures will come around depending on what you doing in the level of say, because it's like you can break it down through the Lord of the Flies.
Probably.
Y'all
Yep.
familiar with the Lord of the Flies?
Yep. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
thinking that.
Hey, real quick, Manzai, you're making me want to look into the energy and the characteristics and elements of the rat from
Let's get it,
the
bro.
Chinese zodiac. The Chinese zodiac, yeah, the rat
The
sign.
year of the rat. Woo! Oh, you got it.
There you go,
Anyone,
Christo. Yeah.
anyone see Copper Tone lately?
I haven't, man. I
His
thought about
channel
him a
got
lot.
deleted. His
Yep.
channel
What?
got deleted a couple weeks back.
For
Yeah,
what?
I
I
sure
don't know
wondered
what
about
happened.
it.
Wow.
He has some backup channel. I haven't been able to find him anymore.
Yeah, he went live on his backup, and I was wondering because it's the same name. I'm like, wait, didn't he have over 100 subs, and now it says 37 or 36? I'm like, what? So I'm guessing, yeah, they got him again. Dang it!
Damn.
But he was on. He was
Long
on.
as he cool.
He was on Bro Scientist, and he got kicked off again. Dang it! Yeah, he got
That's
kicked.
why I don't. I don't know, man.
I'm like,
That's
Copper
all.
Tone, he
oh,
never
there.
disrespected me in
I
any way.
No, me neither. Well,
I used to I used to never understand who he was when he would come on the panels a while back. I would hear him go on Bro Sanchez or Big Dog Philly a couple months back, and I'd always be super confused, and I could never be able to tell who he was in the chat. For the
yeah,
longest time, I thought he was this guy, Bronze Flat Power God. I thought
no,
that was Copper Tone, so I was like, it took me
Yeah.
super long to figure out who he was. But after a while of listening to him, when you hear him out, he's usually actually saying something pretty profound or worth
yes,
hearing.
Yeah, they
You
good
gotta
people.
hear him out. You
he's
can't you can't just
Imagine.
you can't judge him right away like he's talking nonsense because sometimes it can be hard to understand at first. But if you hear him out,
he
you can
speaks
tell
in
he has stuff to say.
he's
Yeah.
really deep actually, and he speaks in codes. But you have to be, you got to be able to grasp what he's saying because it's usually coded. If you
Yeah,
really
that's what. Yeah, I was gonna say I honestly, I believe we reached this
Facts.
time where we got to speak in code, unless we want our channels taken down all over the place. You know,
yep.
Right.
just use different words because they keep changing up their algorithm. You know, they'll change it to different. I've been studying it for 8 years. They change up different words and phrases. Now
Yep.
it's all about any light, love, any
Yes.
happiness, people having fun. Yeah, they want to just
Mm-hmm.
squash
That's
that shit
fact.
all together.
Yeah.
Cause you know the words is the swords.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. The tongue
And
is the sword.
the
The
sword
word
kills.
is the
Words are the
sword.
wands.
Yeah. You can cut somebody
The
with your
wand is, huh,
you can cut
Mhm.
somebody up with your tongue by saying something. Because now it's all about spells, Akimba. It's not even
Oh,
love anymore.
yeah.
X's
Yeah.
and spells. That's it. Everybody got
That's
to put a hex.
right. Okay. I
Yeah.
like that. Okay, okay.
Hey, the beaver teeth, the rat teeth,
Mhm.
the teeth they like say the rat pack is really a wolf pack.
Rat suit. Damn.
You know where big is little.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you didn't mind the ant till it was a billion of them.
So,
Oh,
y'all continue with the build. I'm doing a delivery order right now, but if we're still going by the time I hop on my computer, to what you're saying, Mind's Eye, about the rat teeth or the
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what like those two those so signature two teeth
Them
in the
shredders.
front. Yeah, so I got a picture that I need to screen share with all you guys when I hop on my computer here because there was
Okay.
something I was looking at this morning that it plays exactly into what you're saying with the teeth. Those like two signature teeth. It's almost like rabbit teeth, right? They got those
Mm.
two teeth in the front. There's something to that that's very
Yep.
interesting because I made a picture with the AI art generator that I've been messing with, and this was from like a week or two ago, and it's a really cool picture, but it has that element of those teeth, and I'm not going to give it away too much, but I think it's a good representation of what you're saying there, and I'm not sure
Okay.
exactly. I don't think you
I see
finished your
you.
thought with the teeth, but like, I got something that plays right into that,
Woo.
interestingly
Okay.
enough.
Hey,
So
we can get it. We gonna get it too. Cause I got
yeah.
something. I got something. Where cause I see from the angles.
Dang it, Sammy. Why'd you shave your beard? Now I can't call you Sammy anymore. Now I gotta find another name for you.
You can still flex that. You better
Wait,
control this
wait,
matrix.
what happened? What
You
happened,
shaved your
Shawarma?
you shaved your beard. Now I can't call you Sammy anymore. Now I gotta call you the other dude, the other wrestler with the slippers.
Oh, bro, that's what you saying, bro. Shave.
Yeah, he shaved his beard, man. Now he's not
Okay.
Sammy.
For
I
the
was wondering why he looked different. Okay, no, okay,
You
no
missed it.
beard.
You
I
missed when I had just the mustache going there yesterday.
Mm,
was like, why
that
does he
is
look different?
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny the other day. I shaved, but I kept the mustache for a day, and I was getting some funny reactions from people.
I bet, yeah.
That is
It was like a
crazy because I
handlebar
just shaved my
mustache.
shit. I ain't
Handlebar,
shaved all year.
Damn.
handle.
Yeah, I had to knock the fuzz off of me, man. I was, you know what I mean?
It was getting in your mouth.
Yeah, I feel like a whole new soul myself.
It turned into a mouth stash. Damn.
Yeah, you know. But then you gotta get past that little irritating part where it always get itchy and irritated. I was way past that, but now I gotta go through
And
it
dirty,
again if I
and dirty and smelly, and you're
let it
eating the
grow.
shit out of it. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
As above, so below though. That's all that is.
Yo, hold up, hold
Dealing.
up. As opposed to not the hair.
Yeah,
Oh
it's on your skull and your jaw.
Oh shit. Oh
Fur ball headed.
damn.
I felt good though when I knocked bloom, knocked it all away.
Yeah.
Just yesterday though. I ain't bullshit.
Hey, it's like, you said like knock it all away or blow it all away. It's like those old drawings of the cloud with the face that's like
Yeah,
blowing wind. It's
yeah,
like that's what we do to our beards when we shave. It's like we're like blowing it all away. It's like we're because I mean like when I
right.
shave my mustache, any little like hairs that try to like stick to my lips, I gotta like I gotta blow it off, you know?
Yeah. Hey, it's like when you really wake up to the power that you possess here, ain't no way you gonna be bored. Like you should be up. You know, your spirit should
Without a
it should
doubt.
always be,
Yeah,
on any day at your worst day, you would still be up because you would know better, you know?
yeah. And the good thing is, it grows right back. It comes back like you ain't getting rid of me. I'm coming back. Watch this.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Inside, hey, inside of everything you see, like you know how you could blow your breath on the window and start drawing in it.
Hmm.
Like you can mold this whole world, like bro said, like where I'm talking about shaving, and he see the clouds changing. You know, like the whole is where, like you said, didn't you say earlier? You said you saw Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Ooh, I gotta
It,
watch.
was you talking about the newest one? Because I saw it too. And they
Yeah.
whole environment was changing.
What? Yeah, I was so flabbergasted. I'm like, I need to watch this again because the different realities and the way she just shifted into another universe. I'm like, whoa. Because we
Are
are,
you
Uh-huh.
talking? Are you
yeah.
talking about the? Are you talking about where the monk lady says, "Open your eye" to Doctor Strange?
No, the newest, the
I think
latest.
she talking about that was part one.
Yeah,
Okay,
She talking
yeah.
about part two. You seen part two?
I
that,
don't know. I guess I don't think so. I need to see it.
ooh,
Woo!
yeah, it's mind blowing the way she just
You
shifts
gotta see it, man.
reality. And then he
You know
meets
I,
what's
Doctor Strange meets like two other like because it's other realities where there's different Doctor Strange and different and a mom who really wants her children. Yeah, man.
parallel realities.
Yeah,
shit, I gotta see that. I gotta watch that.
Yeah,
it's from,
it was crazy.
I think it's
That,
from.
hey, I just remember the scene where they was falling through like a whole bunch of different environments,
Yes.
and like they literally turned into paint. Like
Yes.
and they voice sound like liquid and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They was
Oh
falling
my.
and then they turn into cartoon figures and then they fell again. They turn into paint, fell again, turn into like
Yep.
you could see all the
And,
different
hey,
Oh,
and
versions.
all of the stuff y'all are familiar with it because y'all done experienced all this stuff in y'all life.
Yes. Whew.
You know,
oh, and you know what, Mind's Eye? You just said cartoon character. I was just watching stuff last night that was comparing humans against cartoon characters.
yep.
And I was like, oh my. I mean,
Hey, that's it. Red Squid, he was talking about that. This look, I woke up out the blue like 5 this morning or something. I woke up and it was crazy because bro he was talking about that. Um, he brought up the Cool World. Like if y'all remember that movie, it was Brad Pitt, but Brad Pitt was in the say our reality where it was mixed with say animation. Just
Yeah.
like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, like in that you can really tell the discernment of cartoon from a human, but look at it now today.
Yeah.
Right?
You can't
Exactly.
even tell.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
the
You
cup
can't even.
look the same.
Yeah, AI, right? Because like because cartoons are very real, man. I wouldn't be surprised, like in like let's say the next 50 years, we will be able to just pick up like or the cartoon character just steps out of the TV and starts talking to you. Like,
Yeah. Hey, like Christos just said, Christos, you know that AI, man, I remember you was just telling me how to get to it and be able to mess with that stuff myself. Um, that's kind of what it is, bro. You know how the AI be painting all them pictures and
Yeah.
it's a mixture. You can't even tell. Like you would
That would
think,
be insane.
like
Insane. That
on
would be insane.
no doubt. Hey, love, it's like say from my perspective, a painter. That's how I see that little um say avatar or that panel that bro was telling us about the paint that AI painting the portrait type of deal.
Yeah.
You just type it in and it pull it up or it paint what you said. It try to.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and when I get home here from these delivery orders, I'll go ahead and show you a couple that I have saved that I made. I
I'll
think
be.
they really play into what we're saying.
Cool.
I'm
Yes.
making something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm in. Yeah, I'm going from back and forth, just checking up.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Charles.
Respect. Hey,
That'd
y'all
be cool,
remember that?
Christos. Yeah, that'd be cool, Christos.
Yeah, man. We need to do some streams with that on the cam. Y'all remember that movie or the story about the dude Dorian Gray?
Dorian Gray. Dorian. No, doesn't ring a
He
bell.
had a painting. The painting, the older it got, or say the more crazy shit he did, it was something where the picture was aging, but it was getting old, like rotten like an apple.
Oh.
Like he had that thing, that AI thing. This is what that movie was saying.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
Just
Huh.
imagine getting real deep. Like I wonder what's behind that, because that's a super engine that imagine, Alma. That's kind of deep.
That's very deep.
Mm.
And that would make me wonder why well, I would sit here and say, if they have movies out where they're combining humans with cartoon characters, what is that trying to tell us? Where are they trying to go with that scenario? You
Yeah,
know?
it's like
See? Yep.
If it's predictive programming, what are they trying to tell us?
that they can they can puppeteer us, like they can make us do anything they want, just like the cartoon characters.
Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Really? Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Once they get control of our spirit, like because the spirit is the mind also,
Yeah.
so they can
They can
control the mind. They can
and
Yeah, that
mhm.
was kind of deep right there.
oh my.
Yeah, because
Oh
Yeah.
my.
the spirit
And I've been wondering about that for years.
the spirit animates the body, right? So once they get hold of your spirit, they can animate your body now. Or they can get hold of it, but they can control it. So they can animate, make you do anything they want. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, stand up,
Mm.
take this
Just,
gun.
hey,
Yeah.
just like that little boy, I'm getting them vibes now. That little boy on Toy Story, Sid,
Mhm.
Yeah.
they got that type of mentality, or that's they mental about it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he gonna put the
Oh,
the the monkey head on them fish body. That's what he gonna do.
y-
Right.
right?
Mm.
The mad scientist, or that's what science is. The whole body.
Yeah.
People messing with the body.
Yep.
Sad.
Experiment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
they put a like where people think, or that's just what brings, say, whatever vermin that they'll have to, you know, because any one of them had a nerve to come on your way, and it's the scent that you allow to go out. That's a signal.
Yeah.
You can't tell them animals that you ain't calling them. Hey
And
man,
this
you got a hold. You know what I'm saying? You got a hold. Pip, it's a pip. I smell it. It's calling me. You know.
In mind's eye, when you say scent, would you say that also meaning like your energy, like your
Mm-hmm.
scent energy, same thing, right? The
Yep.
same
Your
thing.
aura.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You're okay.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
scent is the scent. It's being
Yeah.
sent. Your energy is sent. Like delivered, it's
Mm-hmm.
sent.
And
Yeah.
that's like say where the delivered air goes, the devil. You know how they be like, speak of the devil.
Speak of the
Right.
You say a
Let's speak of
motherfucking name,
devil.
they'll pop up. Like, it just depends on
Oh
say
my.
where you at. It's like it depends on where you at and your intent with what you talking about.
Because you got to
'Cause
remember. Oh, my bad.
you got it. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, if you really think logic, like, think about it, like, anything and everything is possible in this reality. So, what makes us think that we're not alone? Like, those cartoons, they are very real. Just because we have to draw them by hand and then draw as many as, as
Mm-hmm.
possible so they can move. But I think it's not even really that. We can just imagine, right? And because we manifest. So this is the
Right.
reality where everything and anything is possible. So cartoons are very real. Reincarnation is real. Everything is real. This is the
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's factors.
yes,
That is so true.
infinite amount
Um,
of possibilities in this reality.
they
Oh,
become an extension.
sorry, guys. Charles, when you come back, Christos is backstage, buddy. Just letting you know.
Okay. You
Yeah.
all right. You don't gotta be sorry. Love and light, we good up here.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt. I
Hey,
didn't
you
want
know how
to
people would take their hand and say,
interrupt.
fan away clouds of smoke and stuff, or
Mhm.
fog, or mist, dust, debris.
Yep.
That's what the hand is just like that, like say, just the extension of Mickey Mouse from
I haven't talked to the hand. No.
whoever drew him. Yeah.
Talk to the hand.
Talk to the
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah. Talk to the hand.
Ain't that what Arnold Schwarzenegger said? He
Arnold.
he he gave him the heavy brick hand, like, because he was like, they said he was an android and shit. But the little dude taught him, like, he said, man, when people, say annoying you or whatever, like, because he was just walking around breaking hands or snapping necks back, or
Uh huh.
where he was trying to act like he was human, or he was trying to blend in. Like, imagine a full blown cartoon character trying to blend in with society.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I don't care how cool you act, Bugs Bunny. Like, we see your cartoon ass, So it's just like that. Where, look, you talk to the hand, like,
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah. Right.
it's kind of like they did with Green Lantern, because you had to be able to
Yeah.
think to manifest the weapon you want to shoot with or protect yourself. You know.
Yep. Yep. They did that. Yep. They did that too. Oh my.
You be like, hold on 1 second, I'm gonna take that pen and write it down. You know what I'm saying? You draw a big ass fortress wall, and slam it in front of the person trying to harm you or whatever. But it ain't like where you gain this power. It ain't really you protecting yourself. It's you watching the motherfucker break through walls. Like you will watch Pac-Man when you playing the game, or as you play the games, the character go from this level to the next one. This is
Yeah.
what you put
Yeah.
the next person through. They got the nerve to try to ram you like a hog. I mean, ram you like a Dodge goat or like a bull. You the one that's supposed to have the little rag that change his whole scene. When you pull it back, it'd be a cliff for him to fall off of. But before he hit the ground, say you draw a little black hole and put a bed there and let it,
Yeah.
you know, it ain't really that you being attacked. You just gotta learn to put the rat, keep it in the maze that you need to have it in, because it's like where you are in that position, it's like everybody that tries to find the most high, you know.
Yeah. Yep. The most high. Yeah.
It's like where everybody look to the unknown, that'll be you. Dang, it's crazy. And it's like you can't even do nothing. All you can do is watch the movie. You can't put your hand in there and pull them out. No matter,
Yeah.
no matter how real or how like, and it is real, but it's just like you can't pull them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's an extension. Like it's supposed to go out. It's like you know how the beta hang off the fishing pole.
Yeah. And for some of us people, especially maybe if you're an empath or you recognize as an empath, it's
Hmm.
hard when you feel you
Yeah,
can't pull people. It's very hard. It's so hard. Well, it can drive you a little mad. So you have to,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you got to learn how to step back and just be like, well, I can't help you. Sorry. You can only help
Wow,
yourself, you know?
wow. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because you would see that person you trying to pull out, or whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
It's you. It's you.
It's you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's you.
Just imagine all of them situations where our people had to die out of it. It wasn't no other option but to die out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, my bad, Chris. I was just cooking. Come up. I think that's Chris back there.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you, Charles. That's all.
Yeah, you know how people be scared to get the rat off the trap? Like them two fingers. Look, tooth fingers, just like we were saying, the rat teeth. The two
Yeah.
fingers, you know how you pinch that rat at the tail. Y'all, if y'all had never got a rat about or something and got rid of it, you was holding that motherfucker just like a crane, low. If you had a source of humor, you would run at a motherfucker with the rat, joking and playing. But that's what the tooth is. The tooth fist, like FIST, the two fingers is like the
Toothless.
teeth.
Oh, and that makes me think of the Toothless
Wow.
Dragon. Remember the Toothless Dragon movie? How to Train Your Dragon. The
Mm-hmm.
Toothless Dragon. Oh my.
Hey, it's the pinch me to it's just like when we was little and we grabbed the stick and we was poking at the dead animal. It's like poke me to see if it's real. The animal be dead as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Archetypal. I know
Opossum.
what you're talking about. It's the archetypal moment.
Mm-hmm. The blend, the transition, like say where if we don't come across the animal with our two fingers and say bury it, dispose of it, the other animal that'll eat it will come across it with its tooth, the toothus.
Not the toofers. But do
Yeah,
you think?
yeah, 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 yeah. You know how the rat be? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Hey, a rat with an attitude.
mm, I think dragons are feminine because they always make the dragon look like a male, but
Ooh.
Pretty.
dragons
Pretty.
are feminine. Yeah, but dragons are feminine. So if the
I
women,
agree. I think dragons are feminine by nature for sure.
yeah, like if,
Mm-hmm.
but if the dragon is a female, then what animal, what creature is a man?
Hmm.
Well,
How do dragons
so
lay
it's the
eggs? How do they
tiger.
have sex?
The tiger is the man. So often we see in Japan, there's the depiction of the dragon and the tiger. Now,
Okay.
this can be flip flopped as well, because just like the yin yang, there's the white and the black, and the black and the white. There's a little bit of each thing in the other. So but predominantly we can say that the
there's elements of the feminine nature within the dragon. The dragon curves and it is smooth and slick like a woman's body.
Mm.
And also, there's more of a rigidness with the tiger. Um, there's that masculine energy, but also vice versa. You can also point out how the dragon does have that masculine element of like the phallic imagery a man's dragon per se, and then also the tiger is technically feline, and felines have that feminine energy to them as well. So the things cross over with each other. Some
Right.
things are more predominant than others in both of these things, but I definitely say that the dragon is predominantly with that feminine energy, and
Mm.
then the tiger is with that masculine. That's why there's the depictions of crouching tiger, hidden dragon, and just like the Aura Bora chases its tail and the dragon eats its tail, it's
Yeah.
like a cat and mouse chasing each other. It's like the dragon and the tiger are like we see them locked in combat, like
Yeah,
some kung fu
fine.
imagery.
Just like the
Oh
eagle,
my.
just like the eagle and the tiger too in Native American those
The
pictures that
liger.
mm,
Yeah.
no, not the
Did you
liger,
say
but
eagle and the tiger, Soama?
yeah, you always like when
Yeah.
they have a picture of a American Indian, they always show you behind them an eagle and a tiger too. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
Hey, that's deep because it's like if the woman's the dragon energy, then the man is the energy watching it drag. Like
yeah,
say the
What?
woman she'll be the rattlesnake and the man will be the rattler.
yeah, it's being dragged on, drag on.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
know, she'd be like, "Come on," it'd be like you know how the woman always be like the dominant one, like Respucia was.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was just pulling Norbit around,
Dang it. Yeesh.
kind of like a fly can't pass up shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
A fly, you can set a fly up with what shit?
Shit.
They going right in the shit hole,
Hmm.
wherever the shit be.
It's
Huh.
like a vulture with a dead body, right? Hmm.
Charles, I hope you save this stream, man. There's a lot of good stuff going on here today.
Yeah,
I,
I'm gonna save it.
I hope he does, but
Yeah. Cool.
I need
Yeah.
to speak on the cartoon thing here in a second as well.
yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
My last live would have been good, but that dude came up and kind of ruined it.
Mm.
I had to boot my first person I ever booted out.
Oh, I was wondering what happened. Okay. I was like, why didn't he keep that up? I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to share
Missed
it.
that.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about Dark Chameleon?
He's cool though. Dark is cool.
What was that? Sorry. What was that?
Were you talking about Dark Chameleon, who you had to kick?
Yeah.
Autobots roll out. I couldn't tell if he was an Autobot or a Decepticon.
I don't know.
Decepticon.
He was a
Yeah, oh,
drink. He was
that's
a
family, man.
drunkicon.
Dark Chameleon, that's the dude.
Yeah, he cool.
Yeah, he seemed
Sometimes,
cool.
yeah.
I think he was just crossfaded. He said he'd been drinking and smoking.
Oh damn. Yeah, then you already know.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
So maybe
yeah.
he said some things under the influence. I don't know.
Well, that seemed, from what I hear from other channels, that seems to be a common thing with him.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, right on.
Yeah, bro, just
But
be on his mission.
he kept saying, I ain't trying to bring heat to your channel, but he kept bringing people's names up and dissing them. And I'm like, well, you
Oh.
just did.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Think, man. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna really get too deep into things, but I can see things shifting up, and you know, I feel a lot better about everything with London Man. I said what I said, and next time I see him on a panel, I'm gonna hop on, just make sure he knows that I don't have I don't have any ill will towards them at this point, and I know maybe like a week ago one could argue otherwise with the energy I had. But it's
Yeah, it's all
there's a
love.
reason I shave. There's a reason I shave.
Yeah.
I'm turning a leaf.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say that you shave, so now you change. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Turning a leaf.
I
Let's hear it. Yeah.
I think I had some reason initially for the things that I was feeling or saying and seeing, but uh, it it definitely doesn't matter at this point with what originally made me like say the things I was saying, and I feel like I was like trying to
We
stick up for
understand, bro.
someone. I was
Trust.
trying. Well, no, let me just say this. I feel like I was trying to stick up for someone who I actually don't think is understanding me recently, and I, I was trying to support Ian, and I won't say much, but recently it seems like some people are throwing me under the bus. And I was trying to support them and back them up, but maybe what London Man had said a while back that uh, Ian should feel blessed to have me in his corner. And London Man said some things, and I've thought about it a little bit, and I don't have anything against Ian, and I'm not trying to start any extra drama, but I Ian's definitely not fucking with me out of nowhere recently, and it's just kind of like it's like why do I even need to make an issue out of this if the person I'm trying to back up isn't really even fucking with me? So like,
See,
uh,
you
yeah,
learn. You learn what
and
Mama said. Mama Alma said you should have stayed your butt out of it. So now you know. You learn the lesson,
yeah, I
right?
have humility. I don't think I think I saw some things that I had reason to have issue with initially, but like I was saying, and like others were saying, like it's from the past, and the original situation doesn't even technically involve me. I was just kind of looking from the outside in. So like, yeah, I don't feel like having like issues with people, and
No. Uh-oh.
What happened?
No doubt. There you go. We hear you. You clear.
Yeah, we hear you.
okay, you guys, okay, yeah, no, I was just saying, like, I'm not down for the type of like tribal energy that I've been seeing recently, where if you start going onto someone's streams, then all of a sudden, like in other people's eyes, you're with the enemy, or like you're not cool because you hop on these people's streams and we don't like
Wakanda
them over
forever.
there. I've been seeing that.
What's up?
I've been seeing that with different people, is that they're so quick to like go to war and mark people as like not with them because they're over on other panels. And it's like, I can hop
Yeah.
on a panel. It doesn't mean I'm like against you now just because you don't like this person whose panel I hopped on.
Yeah, we're
You
not
know,
Yeah.
trying. I ain't trying
a
to
lot
build.
of click
You
energy.
know? Yeah,
Yes, you
that's
just
that
said it.
old shit.
Click. Clicks. You just said it,
People could do
Christos.
whatever they
Click.
want
Yeah.
Yep.
that come here. I'm not with the controlling people, and this ain't a cult, man. We're all seeking the truth,
Uh,
and
Like you
that's
feel
it.
you're not wanted. If you feel like you go in the chat, you say hi, nobody says hi, you already know. Get the fuck out. Don't go back.
exactly. Don't stay there. Get the fuck out. I know how that feels,
Even,
Christo.
don't
I know
even
that. It's just yeah.
you know?
And it feels comfortable. You hang out. Yeah, yeah. You can see the click, and it is getting
Mhm.
worse as time goes on. It's picking up. It is amping up. I'm noticing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I don't
The
go a
click.
lot of places anymore because of that
disappointing.
behavior. Yeah.
Yep. They quick burnouts too. They like, they sporadic. The clicks is like imagine a whole bunch of people snapping their fingers, with a old saucy ass attitude. That's what the click is. You know,
Click, click.
they
Right.
pull up on y'all snapping their fingers, but this what motherfuckers doing with these weapons and guns. But they pull
Right.
up snapping their fingers and pull off snapping their neck like, told him.
And they do it
Uh,
on
I
social
checked him.
media. right? And they do it on a fucking app. It's like, give me a break.
Yeah,
What do you think? What? Come on.
I
You
checked
want?
her.
Come on, man. We're on an app.
This is what these motherfuckers is doing, y'all. Chicken with the head gone. Yeah, I told him something. No, you didn't. Like we all, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
Right? We're clear across the world, man. You didn't do shit, but waste your energy.
Yeah, showed out real quick a little.
Yeah, I'm seeing people like you use the word sporadic. I'm seeing that as I spend more time here online in these spaces, that there's some people and communities that I guess it seems that they're kind of quick to call people their friends, and then also just as quick to consider those people as like no longer their friend, or
The
like
enemy.
their enemy now because they're hanging out with other people, or
Yep.
they're going on this person's streams and I don't like this person, and
Yeah,
so
that's a fast life, ain't it?
That's
it's
narcissistic.
a lot of juvenile energy, and I'm seeing it come from people that are like in their 40s and above too. This like very high school arrested
Mhm.
development energy, very immature, and it's kind of strange. It's
You sound far
I
away.
definitely don't want to associate with that type of energy, man.
Well, yeah, Christos, you're very mature for
Yeah,
your age too. You act a lot more mature. You are, I'm not going to say act, you are a lot more mature than a lot of these people running around. 40s, 50s, 60s, I recognize it
talk
in just a
about it.
short time. So you're you're probably an old soul too. I wouldn't doubt it. You're way past a lot of these people. So yeah, you're going to see that like crazy, like
Yeah.
wildfire.
Respect.
That's right.
Yep, you are. You're very knowledgeable.
The
I wouldn't
way,
talk to most of these motherfuckers out here compared to you.
right? Hey,
These
the
were
way we carry ourselves, it can be seen just like
Appreciate it.
like mama carrying the baby.
who, doctor?
Yep,
Charles,
respect, man.
Chucky.
Yeah,
Where
that's
Charles go?
why. And I was just saying that before you, when you hopped off, Christos. I was like, that's why I kind of like coming here. I was like, there's honestly, it's a bunch of narcissistic, immature, wannabe, I don't know, throw all kinds of labels in there, people just running around on these platforms when some of us just want to know the truth or maybe find things. Everyone just has their own reasoning to be on here, you know? Some people want to play it as a little game, like, ooh, let me see who I can harass. And others are like, no, we want truth. And then there are people that say, hey, this is our family.
Mm,
We're making a or no, tribe. I like to hear, this is our tribe. This is, and I'm thinking, what tribe? Everyone's
Yes.
divided. What tribe are you talking about? Are you in your own tribe?
mm,
When I say tribe, I mean soul tribe, spiritual in this in the
Yeah.
realm. That's who I connect with. Because
Yes.
I didn't come here on YouTube to teach nor to learn. Because nobody
Yep.
can teach me shit and I can teach you shit. It's what I speak on. That's what you can take out of it and apply it, or like, take it in and remember that. But it's like I come here to talk with y'all to see how
hmm
what your mindset is, how you think, and then we can take it
Yep.
from. But we can't teach each other. Nobody can give you no solutions. You got to make your own.
That's
mm-hmm.
right.
That's
That's
fact.
right.
For
I
sure.
like that. Well said. Well said. I like that. Huh.
Yeah.
Because people will
hmm
be like, look, you beat and gave them the manual and all of that. They still be like,
Right, because they got their own life. So I can give a solution to world peace, but that's not gonna help everybody. Everybody's got to make their own solution. It's my solution for my inner peace.
Yeah, you got to start within you.
Yeah.
That's where you got to start with. A
Mhm.
lot of people want to go around and save and do things, and they can't even do it with themselves. They can't even do themselves. So you ain't gonna
mm-hmm.
help anyone else. You ain't gonna do nothing else if you can't even do yourself right.
Yeah.
Right. How you
Very
how you
true.
gonna follow somebody and that person don't know what they following? Or they not for certain on where they going. How you gonna follow them?
It would be
Yeah.
like me preaching peace all the time, but I go to everyone's channel and start shit.
Yep.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's hypocrisy. That would be hypocrisy if someone did that, you know? It's
Right.
Right.
hypocrisy.
That's
Hey,
why what
like,
I say,
look.
I live by it too.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because, like, say, at a point, it all gets to, say, a certain point where we all gotta seem like the hypocrite. You know, say the hypocrisy. Yet you would know what you doing for if you doing what you do on purpose. I told you that. You know, so like the hypocrite is the one that's really perpetuating the fuckery instead of allowing, the energy to flow. Like, salutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucid.
Peace, Lucid.
Hey, there we go. I was just checking the chat to see who was here with us. Glad you hopped up, Jay Phillips.
Hey,
So,
again.
real quick. All right, you know
Peace,
what?
bro.
I'll hold what I'm gonna say since you just entered. What's up, Jay?
Oh, the mind's are
Okay,
you?
never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, you good.
So,
I,
we were talking about the cartoons earlier. So this is really interesting. Again, I'm having a lot of synchronicities. People bring things up and very interesting timing, and there seems to be a lot of things lining up recently with certain things that I'm thinking about. All of a sudden, people will bring them up on a stream, or my buddy will be thinking about the same thing. We'll talk on the phone about it. A lot of things are happening around the same time. Things are lining up. So the whole cartoon energy, I'm glad you guys brought it to that, because there's a certain aspect to the cartoons that's very psychedelic. Um, like the whole idea of like hallucinating cartoons or seeing into those worlds and understanding that the people that made these cartoons, they're technically creators of these like other realms that we've brought into this realm,
mm-hmm.
and we're depicting these realms that are out there in the multiverse, in the ethers, and we're putting them on a screen here. But the thing is, when you take certain substances and like go into the astral realm, like there is a realm that is like that cartoon realm, as we could call it, where these people are pulling these characters and these ideas and these environments from. Like the 2D world is a real place, and it's interesting because I've been listening to a lot of people talk about salvia and telling their experiences with this substance that used to be very widely spread and available in the U.S. and it's illegal in most states now, but it's a very interesting substance from what I've been hearing and from what I've been learning. And there's a lot of energy encoded within the substance that has to do with cartoons, where I've been hearing people going to cartoon worlds, or like becoming like flattened and like they're part of the 2D realm, or like their room turns into what looks like a cartoon. There is some
Like
type of
stick figure.
crossover between this realm and the 2D world, the cartoon realm. That's a real place, and it can be accessed, and it is kind of like a weird, goofy, kind of crazy place. There's a lot of crazy energy with it. It is kind of
Mm-hmm.
chaotic, and it's almost like it's almost like a mockery of like this realm. In a weird way, it's like 1 foot forward, 2 steps backwards. Uh, it's actually like, it's less real than this reality, but in a way, it's more real. It's weird, man. There's a lot to be unpacked with the whole cartoon thing, but there's definitely I've heard a lot of people speak on like seeing cartoons or like going into the cartoon world, and that there's some type of reality there, and it's a very bizarre, absurd aspect of reality, but nonetheless, it's there and it can be accessed by us.
That's right.
That's crazy. I mean, crazy but fun. Crazy but exciting. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's like a circus. It's like a festival energy. It's like crazy, chaotic, and exciting. You look
Yeah.
at the way they have these cartoons move around. It's kind of like it's almost kind of mind-boggling. It's like I think some of these cartoons are meant to like stir up your brain, like overload you with like weird shit, like Tom and Jerry type stuff. You know, they do encode a lot
Yep,
into the cartoons, but
like
yeah,
the
like
Yeah.
the
mafia.
cartoon is that 2D world that we can access, and we don't want to forget that. It's like there's stuff going on inside these TV shows and these books and these cartoons, these magazines. Like there are worlds inside of those 2D papers. Like your consciousness can go inside there and things will start moving
Hmm.
around. It will be a 3D world inside there actually. But a
Yeah,
lot of us just don't realize that.
you can go like say go into that realm and you will literally become y'all familiar with that one character he called the One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
imagine literally being him and being alive, or how they talk about Goku and all of that stuff. Like Alma was saying, where'd she go, by the way?
She had to
Um,
go. She had to pop off.
no doubt, no doubt. It's just like that. I see what you saying, Christos, because it's a thing. If y'all get a chance, just check out Mob Universe.
Mob
Yep.
Universe?
MOB
MOB?
Universe. And it's
Okay.
just like that. Like say coming from one of those points
Hmm.
in the animation type of realm, but it's like where you can see that energy and stuff. Because where I look at it is like you coming from within your own self, everybody got that standpoint, at least here I can see it being tangible because everybody got a body, you know, and that dark part within you is where you looking forward from. So it's like you a big shadow altar or a type of manifesting, that black hole in the old school mailboxes, that's you. And all
Damn,
of the
Lucid
stuff
jumped
just
off.
flowing from you.
Who jumped off? So I'm on Lucid.
Oh.
Yep, Christos. We all running around. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, that. I don't know. I don't know whose
Oh,
avatar
that's a
that
Lucid right here, I think.
is.
Like say, remember the movie, like, and I'll tie this to the Mob Universe. But remember the movie, Romeo Must Die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
how the little dude was that got himself killed? The little dude, that died in the movie, Romeo. He was running around
That
like
was played by homeboy from the Titanic. I forgot his name.
Leonardo
um,
DiCaprio?
Yeah, there you go. Yep, yep.
no,
Yeah.
that wasn't. Not on Romeo
No?
Must Die.
He's
Um,
talking
Oh.
about the Latin guy. Right? Forgot his name. Some weird name.
Leonardo
Hold on.
DiCaprio.
Now I'm gonna look it up.
You
I could have
There
look,
sworn
you
it
go.
put
was
it
him.
like this. You know
Yeah.
how a little child could run a child, like say if they cards is right, they can run around and be an asshole. A
Oh,
little
you're
child,
right.
and they can
Mind's
get
eye,
away
you're
with it.
right. It was
Yeah,
with Jet Li.
right.
And wasn't what I thought what's her name was in there too.
Oh, you were
He
thinking of
died.
Charles. You're thinking of a different movie, I think. You're thinking of the one I am.
Yeah,
Jet
it's a
Li.
Romeo though.
Yeah, it's exactly. It was a Romeo movie, but it had Leonardo DiCaprio and that famous Latin guy in there. Yeah, that's you were thinking of the same
Oh yeah,
movie I
Romeo
was.
and Juliet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Romeo and Juliet, but that version they had guns instead of swords. Their sword was the gun.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch that one on Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is
I'll
good with
tap
these
in.
movies. He said,
Yeah.
"Nuh-uh, ha he knew off the bat.
I'll tap.
Yeah.
Hey, for sure. I'm gonna tap into that, bro.
Yeah, I
Um,
thought I thought it would be cheesy, mind's eye, but when it had the guns in there, and then he said, "Thou," whatever, you know, they talking that language, thou, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, them poems. It sounded like who writes them poems like that? What was his name?
Shakespeare.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shakespearean. And
Mm-hmm.
That
Where
yeah,
was
the
they
very
way they're
tough.
fighting. I
yeah,
think
where they
mind's
put
eye
them plays on.
decoded.
Okay.
Huh?
Um I'm still at Romeo and
Yeah, go ahead.
look, ain't that a play though? Like you were just saying, it's they put the
Yeah,
play on, whole scene change, they roll out the such and
yeah.
such, but like Romeo Must Die was enough, like say it was a
I
what
seen that one
what's
too
that, the
with Jet
Yakuza?
Li.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what they was like, the Yakuza
Yeah,
gangs. You know what I'm
Hey,
wasn't
saying?
wasn't over that woman. He was trying to get her out of the sweatshop.
I don't recall. I just remember the little dude. He was running around. Say he was, semi mature in his, early adulthood, but he was running around acting like he was. Remember how the little dude got his whole family in the shit dealing with John Wick?
Yeah,
You know what
mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
when he killed the
Where,
dog and stole his car.
yeah, man. Like this is that energy where even like I got it, you got it. You know what I mean? Where they'll look at the next motherfucker and say, "Oh man, that motherfucker, we gotta like this where everybody be mad at you." You know, and that they'll feel you
Yeah.
must die because you know, you either know what you're doing or you don't know what you're doing. It's like when they caught Chris ass on Friday, he was always kicking over them trash cans. Then look, that's where they found the young dude Romeo hanging on the telephone pole. See, because it's like that's suspended animation, y'all. Anime. Eat the cake, anime. Cake is colorful. You know what I'm saying? But look, anyway, it's like where Romeo had to die, they did him just like Jesus. This is where
Oh
like
yeah,
Jesus, you know what I'm saying? But it's tied to the mob. It's like that's where I learned about the One Punch Man and shit. That's why I
you
even
talking
brought
about
up.
Russell Wong? No, but DMX, Aaliyah, and Jet Li were in there. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, it get real deep, man. Cause all of this shit is tied to the clicks or that click is like how a motherfucker neck will snap, they'll fall by the thousands of necks a roll because the click is just it's a hive mind. You kill the head and the rest go.
Mm-hmm.
But like say Romeo, he wasn't really like that. He was the one that separated from the group.
Yeah.
He was the one that he didn't follow the rules.
He took his own path. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
real talk.
And they cut that with the movies. What they do is they'll scare you, try to scare you with that shit. Like, hey, look, this is what will happen if you try to go off
Yeah.
on your own, bitches. You're gonna have this and that happen, and that shit don't really happen. They scare you.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
like the well, was just saying that the Ninja Assassin movie. If y'all seen the newest one, like it was real crazy. But the dude, he left the squadron. And they was on his ass. They was on his ass. They was hitting him up with ninja stars. Like they made that movie like dude sustained hella damage, but where he knew what he knew, he was healing himself and stuff. You know what I mean?
And that's pushing narcissistic behavior too, mind's eye. See? And we have a
Hmm.
world full of narcissistic people.
The
Funny how that works
hypocrite.
out,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Like a
Because
bunch of
it'd be like,
narcissistic people. Yep, chasing you down. Do what
yep,
we do.
like you was one of us.
Right? Where you going? Get back over here. We own your ass. No, you don't.
Yeah.
No,
You
you
know what
don't.
I'm saying? You
No
be
one
like,
owns me.
you be dressed just like him. Because the dude, he did die in like Yakuza clothing. You know, the little blazer button up and the slacks.
I didn't even see that movie yet, but I'm gonna have to write that one down too.
Yep. And look, don't it sound like, oh, you think you cool? You's a cool motherfucker.
Yeah, then it goes into the degrading. Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
cool. Yep.
It's about the jacuzzi. You know how the jacuzzi get the bubbling, like you keep it right there at the same at that temperature, or it's bubbling over, like you know what I mean? So yep,
Yeah.
you gotta watch the jacuzzi, that cool shit.
Yeah. What was that name again? You said Ninja Assassin. What was it?
Yep, that's it. It's called
Ninja
Ninja
Assassin.
Assassin.
Okay.
Um, it's a African American chick. She's say she's the star in it. If the Japanese or Chinese dude ain't the star, but they both co-starring in this movie about ninjas. Ninjas say mixing with the new world,
Yeah.
you know, because she's a cop, she a new age cop, and he's a old school ninja, and
Yeah,
all that, you know, it's good.
I like to see movies now when you're in an alpha state of mind so you can recognize it more and you know
Right.
you're not asleep and then you can see all that stuff and you're like, whoa. And you're like, oh, they just told you right there and there
Mm-hmm.
and there and over there and over there.
Yeah.
But when you're in
Yeah.
the beta state of mind, you're asleep at the wheel. So you're just like, huh? Oh, this is fun. Look at that shit go, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
You won't look at it again and
Yeah.
be like, wow, and
Yeah.
accept the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So,
saying? Yeah.
yeah. So now it's just
I
like
was
information.
I was gone. Like I be, you know, that's why I can't watch the shit like that. I can't. Uh,
Nope.
I choose not to watch it like that because I know it's gonna, you know, it's gonna do something to me, just like I know I'd do something to it. You know, like if I could just get and change the frequency, I'd be right there changing the, you know, hitting the power switch on, turning it off if it need be. You know,
Yeah. You
so
just
don't
can't
watch
watch.
it in
You
beta
can't
state.
watch. You just can't watch it without picking it apart anymore. You know, it's like you can't. You're gonna sit there and pick it all apart and see everything and the symbology and everything all over the place, and you're gonna be like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, no, no.
Hmm.
And then after like a half hour, for me, I'm like, I'm done. Bye bye.
Yeah, people talking about, man, they being subliminal. Nah, it ain't hard to tell. You were being subliminal. Shit, like the next thing after this is them literally busting your damn door down. Cause sometimes I can't tell if them people be dying on the movie. That shit looks so real. You
Right.
cannot, you cannot say like, you know, like you can look at it and hope in your heart, like, yeah, like I know that's fake, but you know that shit look real. Quit playing. You know that shit look real as a motherfucker, man. You better look again. Hold on, know what I mean? You be like, damn, yeah, that motherfucker. Like if I ain't mistaken, it looked like that motherfucker head just got splattered on the wall, even though I know it didn't happen. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like shit, they ain't lying. That's how a head bust. That's how a head bust. You feel me? When they turn their camera on and they showed your ass how a balloon pop, that's how it popped. I ain't lying. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
lying to you but you. You better
That's
flip
true.
that, flip the to the back and read the credits. If you don't get the picture, read the date, read everything, and make sure, yeah, that source right there, you can get to the bottom of it. Or, you can try. It's addresses and all that shit. What we gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Because it ain't hard to tell somebody it's the person with their fingers in their ear. That's the problem.
Exactly. Yep. Mm.
Yep. That's what it's like when it goes boom. You gonna plug your ears because you just can't handle this. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be one with this. You gonna plug like, oh, that it's too loud. Yeah. Scared you ain't gonna ever just face it and become one with the damn tidal wave and stop running from everything.
Yeah, you enter the dragon and then you become the dragon.
Yeah, man. Bow the fuck down. You
Oh,
When
know,
you slay
you
the
enter.
dragon, you become the dragon. It's the same type of concept.
yeah. Yeah, quit
Oh
playing
my.
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, see, I like that, Christoph. I like that.
yeah, you gotta jump on in. Straight like that. We know when they got
True.
them too. We know when they got them. You know how they come around, they tail be gone,
Hmm.
ass
Dragon?
hanging out. Yeah, something was on your ass. Like, yeah, you was scared as hell, wasn't you? Yeah. Woo!
And bit your shit off.
Woo! You hear me, boy?
Wait,
Come in,
what?
boy. You hear me? You
Cutting the
know how?
tail off a dragon?
Yeah, you know how people come in beat up by the bully. They come in robbed by the criminal. They come in the house, and be like, damn. They close the door and be like, boy, the world. You would swear someone was chasing your husband or your wife. They come home from a tough day.
The
They
tail
slam the
tucked
door
between their
behind them.
legs.
Yeah, because you just gonna have to face it one day, man. Like everybody gonna have to see you fight something just like Craig fought Debo. We gonna have to stand up, or we gonna be knocked down, y'all.
Mm. Yeah, we're forcing ourselves into this position.
Yep.
But
And yep.
but we have to, because if we
Yes.
don't go along with the force, yeah, okay.
Hey, it's just like say one person grabbing the next person's hand and literally linking, like you
Yep.
pulling that person forward, or like imagine you grabbing them and just throwing them like whoa,
We're
and,
supposed to be. Yeah, we're supposed to be linking up. We're
yeah,
supposed to be all grabbing each other and linking.
and going
Exactly.
forward.
And some people are just like, no, I don't want to grab that. They're just like, they rather, no, they don't want to link. We're supposed to be linking. And they're like, yeah, okay, fuck
Mhm.
them. We can't,
It's like
we could potentially kill ourselves trying to grab the other links that won't want to try to get on board. I'm just saying.
yep. Hey,
Lucy's
hey,
alive.
yeah, Lucy salutes, man.
Alive
Hey,
and
hey,
breathing.
remember the chick in Morpheus on the newest Matrix that they put out? Remember that little scene where they fell into like oblivion? It was like at the beginning of the newest Matrix movie, where the like
I
because
don't know.
the dude Morpheus was an agent. He was literally running around with the other four agents. You know how they be clicked up, you know. But the I think she was Chinese. She went into the Matrix and she got Morpheus out just like Morpheus got Neo out. But he
Oh,
he was
I didn't see that.
You
I
know,
didn't see
yeah,
that.
Morpheus was looking stupid with the black glasses on, just like the damn agents. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, he was peeping the Matrix, like, you know what I'm saying? He had took that pill and all that shit. That chick, she had grabbed him, and that's where you know, they fell through that window. But they was both falling, like, like they didn't have no control. But that's what it's like when we gotta like literally pull or catapult each other. Cause it's like I'm gonna throw you like the frisbee, and I'm gonna go get it, or I'm going where I threw the frisbee. You know, like you can imagine you flying so long, or soaring so long you forgot you was flying. You wake up and be like, damn, that's just what it's like with the fallen angel. Like say your flight or your trajectory be so long, like by the time you get in here, don't nothing wake you up but the sound of the air while you falling. And you be like a baby, like what the hell? You know what I mean? But you was projected from a long ways. Just imagine how the baby come out the womb, you was catapulted.
Mm. Um,
That's what like just like football. Huh?
I don't remember that part where Orpheus was saved. I must not have seen that one.
Yeah, it's the newest one. Yep, it's the newest one.
Um,
She was telling him like, "Fool, he took one of them pills where it shook his, the program where I guess he was, in between red pill, blue pill.
hmm.
Something was like that's where she went into the matrix and got him. But she was the rabbit, like she was the girl that had the bunny on her arm in the first matrix that showed, it showed she had already gone and
Oh, okay.
where
I
we
know the
met
drill.
Neo.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But she was
Okay.
the same chick, man. She got Neo and Morpheus out that thing as far as the story then told us. And from there, like, that's where Trinity, all of the rest of them was free to go to and fro. Like they went to the Matrix back and forth, just like children go to the arcade.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to watch that movie too.
You know,
Stop giving me movies, Mind's Eye. I got enough to watch.
I mean, I know what you mean. I be trying to pause it sometimes. They just
Yeah.
staircases though. It's stair columns. Just be able to keep your environment yours, and don't if you don't want it to mesh,
Yeah.
keep it
That's
where you can.
that's the times we're in right now. You don't want the other environments meshing with the your good, happy, lucky,
Hmm.
knowledgeable environment. Look how that goes. We're there now.
That's where we at. Like no matter, it's getting to the point where you know, the property of your intellect is gonna come real prevalent. So it's gonna be just like that, man. You're gonna see why they was telling everybody shush, where you didn't know why all them celebrities had their fingers over their mouths.
Or maybe why they gave us the mask. You guys look
Yeah.
into the mask back in the day, the ritual thing they put on people back in the day with the mask. That was
Mm-hmm.
also to shut people up.
Shut you up.
Uh huh. Yep.
You gotta be ready to speak. You gotta really, clear that throat out. You gotta really be ready to speak, man. Otherwise, you can't say nothing. Cause you got to be ready to ouch for what you speaking on. Just like a mouth bite, it eats. It pulls in. You look up the ground. You getting dragged across the ground. Look, just like we was just saying, the mother is the feminine energy, and the man is the masculine. Where you look up and the tornado be pulling everything in. Man be screaming and clawing at the ground. But that's like, that's that feminine energy that's going pack the man, Pac Man. And that's the womb man. Like she is what she absorbing. But he be screaming and trying to run just like a rattle on a snake's tail or Medusa. And a rattler ain't it's just like a bomb. That's what it ends up looking like. And we all know that man is the energy that's to penetrate or it pierces it puts a hook in and tears something open. That's what man does.
Yeah.
We'll rip it open and tell the girl, hey, jump in there, go now. And we'll jump in behind her, but it's like the man
Uh-huh.
don't even know the hole no more, can't show her the door, and we
Yeah,
can't even, or we not leading her. It's like she jumping through the hole and the man is just watching her fall right now. That's what I see
that's
with
what
the
I see.
fallen
Yeah.
the fallen angel is the woman and the man just sitting back watching her fall.
Yep, I see that too.
That's
With a
how I
lot of
see it.
people. With a lot of people. Yeah, can't say everyone, but yeah.
Cause on the natural, it's just like that. The man is always getting pulled into that motherfucker. The man, very rarely do the man get to sit back and watch her fall like this. And you see all of the shit going on about it. Cause
Wait,
it's not
so
it's not
are we
natural.
talking very? Wait, you got it. My bad.
You can speak, bro. I'm just
Uh,
saying, like where you would see um man going into the hole all the time. You know how they talk about man, we get the door. The man is you the bleeder, you the
Protector.
vest. Yeah,
Protector. Yeah.
yeah. You hover over the children while they, stand you protection and they're protected. That's what the man is serving. So like say this situation now is like the opposite of what the man naturally goes through because it's like he watching the woman. Like the movie Anacondas. You know what I'm saying?
so were we speaking like archetypal, like broadly, like like a broad metaphor? Because when you said
Mm-hmm.
the the man's normally like going into the hole or falling into the hole, rarely does he sit back and like. Were we talking
Mm-hmm.
about like the guy
Yeah.
being on top during sex or on the
Yeah.
bottom? Like I know not like literally that solely, but like that was like part of like this broad metaphor, right? Of that archetypal
Mm-hmm.
energy and how it interacts.
Yeah. Because if you
Yeah,
think about it,
that's definitely interesting to differentiate. Yeah, it's because it's like it's the same process but happening in a different way. So
mm-hmm.
it's like it's the same process, but it's like slightly altered
Right.
for what it's worth.
You on point with me. Because like if you think about it where the man serves that,
Hey, I'm
in
still here,
the
man. I'm
illusion,
listening to y'all build. I'm just sitting back, letting
respect,
this
why?
Advil kick in.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for having me, Charles. It's good to be on here again. I know I haven't been on as
Yep.
much, but yeah, this is the
Same
type
for
of shit
me.
right here, man. It was nice when So Amma was up here as well. Like I said, I saw there was a good dynamic to be had earlier, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
definitely be going back and reviewing some of it because yeah, all of us here, this is a great energy, and then when So Amma was here as well, it was even better.
No
A
doubt.
lot, very, very
Yes, for
dynamic.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, how people would set up that cliff and then you move to the side, or it's like people say talking about the tables being flipped. Because Mother Earth, she naturally catches you when you fall, whether it be a 6-foot hole or not, wherever you fall, whatever falls here. That concept of Mother Earth, she absorbs it or she holds it. She's the hand that If she's not the hand that rocks the cradle, she's the cradle.
Oh wow, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the cradle.
Being
So
both.
it's like imagine the baby not having to watch itself, or say imagine you looking at yourself as the baby and not having to look back as being the baby stuck in the carriage. You know what I mean? That's the energy
Mm-hmm.
that's flipped. It's like you don't even gotta be yourself here. So where you look up and the man is looking down on, say, the woman doing all of this falling, because if she knew, say, better or clearer about herself, all of this wouldn't go on. She make the babies, man. She make the bodies. And look what's going on with, say, a mother's child or the mother's children. Look at what they did to Jason, in the Jason movie. Or it's just like, how imagine all of these songs. Say a wholesome woman made one of these songs. I ain't even about to bring up one specifically, but imagine all the remixes. It's like a woman sitting up and saying, "Look what they done to my song or my son," where they talk about Masons and shit. Like it's the tainting of the
Wait a minute.
original.
Wait, stop for a second. Stop. Mind's eye. You said,
Okay.
look at my song. My son.
Mhm.
SONG. Oh
Mhm.
my God. Look
Yep.
at
You
my
can be.
song. Look at my
Yep.
son.
Or you can say, listen to it. The song. Like this is not the original song. You know what I mean? You would know your song. I can't recall the old song that I heard where the woman was saying that, but yeah, she was like, "Look what they done to my song." The song is the change. Everything is remixed, but it do come. It is an
Oh.
original version. It's a
Huh.
first version.
Yeah.
You know.
That's interesting, though. Son song.
Yep. It get to how you could sit back and watch. Look, this concept I'm talking about is just like a man watching a woman strip. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that whole song it's so fucked up now.
Oh. Oh, that's deep.
I don't know what they doing. The man got on the dress today, these days.
Well, you don't know, just do you know any of the information or whatever? I'm gonna say what they have out there. I'll put it that way, because everyone has their own beliefs of how they, they purposely, basically, made it to where the men wasn't so manly anymore.
Hmm.
Period.
Right. That's the
So
glitches.
yeah,
Woo,
yeah,
ain't those glitches something?
yeah,
Like that
right.
thing with Pink.
Yep, yep,
Pink,
exactly, exactly.
that's the interior of everything, not just the human being, but like say pink is the whole color of your brain, those thoughts, like all of that stuff can be intensified and you might
Yeah,
think it's right, but if you look up in the productivity from say the thing that you are existing as, if it ain't, say gonna push into the future or carry you on, then it is just it's a sinkhole.
yeah,
Imagine you watching the tornado just stop and it's gonna eventually dissipate. That's what I look at people that's, caught up in that type of whirlwind. Because
yeah,
you gonna need to use people that's doing the right thing or that still got themselves in a natural state in order for you to reproduce.
Exactly. Otherwise, you'll be looping and looping. You'll be stuck in
Looping.
that hole. Yeah,
Yep.
with the other. Yep. Yep.
Facts. You will be dizzy as your existence. You will spin. Real talking, that's your spine. You will spine out or
Oh, Chris,
sign out.
144. Hold on. Was that before? Is Christos backstage now, or was that before? I don't know.
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's now.
That's okay. 144 because my clock says early. Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird. My
I
clock
got
says 137.
1237. Yeah,
Oh, you want to hear something freaky too? You want to hear some crazy, crazier shit?
let's
I've been
roll.
texting people like right now. Krista's comment saying backstage. That's future time. I've been texting people lately, and they say, "You know, I got your text in the future." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, I got it. Like the time
Yep.
it came, like ahead of time, or it's either like yeah, like way." And I'm like, "What?" And they're
You
like,
know
"Yeah,
why? You know why,
no,
Campbell?
why, why?"
We everywhere and nowhere. You feel me?
But
Like say,
but why now? But why all of a sudden now and not all along? You know?
mm-hmm.
Oh, kitty. Yeah,
I
why all of
say
a sudden now? No.
it just takes our time to realize it. You know, I think it's always been though. You know,
Really?
like say all the land and everything that you've covered in your life.
Kitty.
Like imagine if I wanted to know it and you was like, man, nah,
Mm.
you come over here, you gonna have to see it all for yourself and instead of just giving me the download. You know the whole land. You been over here for 30 plus years, you know. So you know everything about this pocket of the world that we in. You know, so that's like you accessing a portion of your brain. That's how we cover everywhere and nowhere. You know, the more we spread it out, that's the more land that we got covered if we was to say end up in that particular spot of the earth. You know how like people be like, oh man, be on the move, be in some shit, but say Tina then told everybody, hey, my grandma and them used to stay up the street up here. They had a bunker and everything, food and everything. I know the code and all that. Like you be happy we close to a spot we familiar with.
Yeah.
Instant access. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
But
But the
people be
text
gate guarding,
messages.
you know. They be
Dude,
on that
text
gate
messages.
guarding. They don't ever want to let you in or let you even realize that say fortress exists or that realm.
Mm.
It's something to hide too, you know. It's something we be trying to get to the God level in stealth.
Oh, it's a big thing to hide. That is something I don't
Yeah.
believe they want
Friendship and
anybody knowing.
coexistence. Yeah. Because it ain't like if you ask me, the one is everything. It seems like it's a lot, but the team of gods, man, is more. It's like say how our fingers work together. You know, say lung come from say constellation lung, and say kidney come from constellation kidney. They spread apart, but they all come together. You know, and make this one body. Be like the purple god, the red god, the blue god. Like all of them come together as one, because that's what it is. It just seems like, you know, a lot of fractal things.
Oh my.
Because I know y'all see what we saying. It's just like if we don't exist together, we don't even know it's bumper car season. Like it's time to
Yeah.
bump hard now. And that's what the cars is made to bump into each other. Just imagine we forgot we
Mic check,
bumper
mic
car.
check.
There you go. We hear you.
Okay, now you can hear me. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Yep.
You said fractal, it made me think of Jay's picture right over here. I think that's Jay, right?
No doubt.
Below you, love and light.
Yeah, that's Jay. It
Yeah,
should be.
we are a unit made up of multiple other units. And it's funny because unit is talking about a singular thing, but then you talk about like a unit of soldiers, like it's a singular thing made up of multiple other singular things. So, I remember when I
Yep.
first started like really awakening to what's going on and like what is reality and like what is the big picture. And I remember always coming back to fractals, and as like
Yeah.
it feels like beating a dead horse at this point. Like it feels in a way it feels played out, and like it's not like profound even at this point, but it's always going to be profound. It's just um I sometimes I wish there was a better way I could put it, but like if we want to get the most accurate wide view of reality, like it's going to have to include fractals. There's just no way
Mm-hmm.
around it.
All
Fractions.
Mhm.
factual.
Well, it's like, what are we?
That's real.
We're a fractal of the sun, right? We don't exist without the sun. So therefore we are a fractal of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Um,
this.
Like a blink, everything disappears when you blink, kind of, sort
And,
of.
and
Without
the
the
sun
sun, we
and the
gone.
sun's been changing and the sun's been changing. Hold on. Stop this bus. Slow down. Hold on. We're fractals of the sun. And they've been messing with the sun and brighter and moments the thing will look like a damn eyeball. Huh. Okay.
ZING.
All kinds of we
Zing.
okay.
dope little kitty.
Hey,
Ah.
then look, y'all. Unit is like you knitting, like how grandma knit sweaters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's what you
a
knit.
net. A net is a knit.
Yep.
The
uni,
net of
uni,
being. We were
uni,
talking about nets
one,
earlier with fishing.
one
Hey, you got it,
cross,
Jay.
uni.
Hey,
I'm
what
just
they?
I'm just going through my head. Uni, one cross, uni cross. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look what they say when they in denial. Yet say you could be right when somebody tell you you're not. They say no, you're not. Like, do you really know you're not when you're knitting?
Ooh, and knots being like a the nautical speed.
Nautical, yeah,
This
Yeah.
is why I was
or
bringing.
tying the rope.
Hey, Christos, you're going kind of Borgy.
Yep, it went haywire real quick. You there? You there, Crease?
I think you.
Well, I'm gonna jump down in the chat, man. I gotta do some things, but I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm a supporting, keep the energy lit from the chat.
Okay, Manzai. Thank you.
Hey, Mind's Eye, thanks for always
That
being
was
the
nice.
thought provoker, bro.
Right back at you, man.
Right on, brother.
In a minute, wise one.
Right
I'm
on.
gonna listen up, y'all.
Crystals, you're frozen. Oh, okay. I'll be back.
He'll be back. Kimba, how you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 3 in now. I'm about to take another one.
I haven't even last couple days. I haven't even been smoking that much.
I haven't been doing flower. I've been mostly on the
Yeah.
extracts.
Yes, that's same here. I haven't been smoking a lot of flower. I just got a new cart today, but you really don't want because they were messing up my lungs for a while. I didn't realize what the carts did to you.
Yeah.
But I've been using the edibles and the oils too. But I get my flower back tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had to
You know,
take it easy. Yeah.
I got we got this older lady that she needed some help and she moved in, but she wants to smoke all the time, and I'm like, Mama T, your lungs, you can't, your lungs aren't good, and she's like, oh, I wish I could just
Mm.
smoke. I was like, here, eat this roach. She ate the roach, dude, and she got fucking ripped, dude. I was like, hell yeah, that's good.
It's good, yeah.
And I think you know for marijuana to be really anti cancer or whatever the fuck it is, excuse my language, uh,
Yeah.
you have to eat it. Hey Chuck, I don't know if you're there. Christos is backstage.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah, eat it because you're digesting it better. You have
Hmm.
to yeah.
Well, you're
When you
getting certain compounds out of the plant that you wouldn't get because you would vaporize it, you would burn it out.
Yeah,
It's-
exactly. You burn it out. Yeah. That's true. True.
Yep. So if you really want some good benefits, start eating a whole lot. And it's
Yeah.
expensive to eat that much, because you need a lot when it comes down to that.
Oh yeah.
It ain't no, eighth here, quarter there. It's fucking. I need a pound and a half.
Yeah, right. I know every time I make my edibles, because I just recently started doing my own edibles, because I wasn't going to buy the medical marijuana card. I absolutely refused to do it. I was getting it from my own man. And then I was like, you know what? I can't do the edibles. I can't. And plus, I felt like he was overcharging me, which I found out he was.
Probably was.
Yeah, and then I was like, forget it. Let me just go get the car. This way I can play with it myself. And then I can get my body pain under control. And I did. I started making the edibles very fast after spending a lot of money on, like 10 milligram gummies, which is nothing. I had 85 milligram cookies. Yeah. So I spent a lot of money on, shit that wasn't helping, and now I'm making my own edibles, which is good, and I eat those most of the time. And my RSO oil. That is what I prefer, really. But I like the flower because the head. It slows my thoughts down in the head. I'm always thinking. I think too much. That it drives me crazy. So at least the smoke helps you to slow down that. The edibles, I don't know.
Let
You
you
still
slow
think
down
with
and be
the
in the moment, right?
edibles. Yeah.
Instead of being in your thoughts all the time, you can see what's really going on. Just just in
Exactly.
just in the now,
Yep.
the here and now. I don't
Yep.
know if
Yep.
you still watch Bro Sanchez, Kimba, but the other day he was on a live and he was
Mhm.
like, I bet you if every motherfucker in the world hit one of these, all the world's problems would go away.
Uh-huh.
Because
Yeah.
because
Right.
every motherfucker that hit the weed is in the here and now. Here and now.
Mhm. Yep. In the moment. That's right.
We're gonna go take a trip outside.
Okay. I guess Charles stepped away for a second. Hang in
Yeah.
there, Christos. Hell, even for us that do live in the here and now, sometimes it's even hard for that because
Yeah.
our thoughts wander, and they
Right.
wander away from the here and now, and then you're like, oh no, come back to the here and now.
Right.
Where are you going, thoughts?
Who's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, we had another buddy of mine pass away.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
Yep. John Wayne Jr. This guy's name was John Wayne Jr.
John. Oh, that's cute. John Wayne Jr.
He was
Oh,
cool, man. He was a good friend of mine. Good friend.
I'm sorry about that. Damn.
You know, and that's what it is to be living, is to walk with death, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Exactly.
especially since we got all these people we suggest we care about, and
Yep. Yep. People are just, I feel, honestly, it feels like people are just dropping like flies around me.
yeah.
You know?
Yep.
It's like, wow. I mean,
Well,
you're not used to seeing that. You know, it can be a little overwhelming.
right. They say it comes in threes, and I'm on number 2, so I'm waiting for next.
Oh. Well, it's supposed to be 3 bad things happen, I think. I don't think it's necessarily 3 deaths, though. You know,
I don't know.
I don't know either. Hopefully not a death, though. Charles,
Those old
Charles, I
wives'
thought.
tales.
What's
Those old
that?
wives' tales. Those old wives' tales seem to be
Oh,
ringing
yeah.
true these days. Step
Yeah,
on a
right?
crack, break your mama's back. Watch where
Right?
the fuck. So you ain't saying what the fact.
Right?
What the hell did I just step in?
Charles, I thought you were just sitting relaxed and listening. Where did you go?
Out maxing, relaxing, all cool. Then he fell asleep.
Chucky.
Chucky.
He didn't sound tired before. Maybe not. I don't know. Hang in there, Christos.
That's how I was this morning. Voy got on, and I turned my camera off and I laid back. And next thing I knew, I was looking at my phone and fucking dead. I was like, dude.
Oh, it was dead? How long did Voynich sit there?
I don't know how long Voynich was up on the panel, but yeah, I turned my camera off and kind of laid back, and I passed out, and the next thing I knew, I was looking at a dead phone. So
That sounds like what happened that one time when Charles walked away, and then you walked away, and I was sitting here like. So I was like, okay, I was talking in the chat, but
It's the
nobody wanted to
Kimmy
talk to me, and I was like, well, I'll give him like 5 minutes, and I kept smoking more, and I was like, okay, maybe 10 minutes, because I had a feeling you were gonna come back. I knew when Charles was coming back. I was like, you, and just as I was getting ready to hang up, that's when you come back, and I was like, oh, this was
and
awkwardly
then I had to
weird.
leave again right away too.
Yeah. Because, you know, on my own stream or like over in Matrix Man's, I normally know the people. So I don't know people too well. So I'm sitting here like, okay, does anybody want to talk?
Talking through the chat and shit.
All right. They're all sitting there, but no one wanted to talk. So I was like, okay, I'll wait. And I did my own talking. Well, okay, Crystals. Chucky Poo should be back. Chucky Poo, where are you? Oh, thank you.
Hey, just so guys, these motherfuckers are gonna go and fucking like go to a strip club, bro. You gotta think, fucking two of these guys that are coming down when we go to this wedding and shit ain't even from here. They're from Vegas. Brandon and Cameron live in Vegas and shit. So that shit he sees on the daily because he watches that shit. Like, yeah. So I told him I've never been to a strip club in my fucking life.
Never been to a strip club.
No, because I'm in a wedding and shit.
Yeah, you ain't missing much, but a lot of STDs probably. That's right. That's right.
That's what Ashley was saying too. My lady, she was like, "What do you think they would do?" I'm like, "What do you mean? They're a bunch of guys, strip club. What do you think? What the fuck?
They're gonna stuff dollars. That's what the fuck they do. You better wash your hands.
So I don't know any of these. I know two of them from the fucking things. I smoked weed with them. The other guys, I don't know, but I know. The bachelor party.
Oh.
Yeah. Straight up, bro. They're gonna be fucking. My homeboy that was getting married to a strip club. My homeboy that was getting married, he came to get us in the morning.